Well, greetings, travelers. It's me, Kevin C. Here at Action Pants Gaming, and hopefully my mute is not on. Well, greetings, travelers. I just checked, it's not. Pardon me. Oof, what a rough start. Last time, yesterday, first part of my stream, no voice, made no sense. So, this time, had to make sure. Anyway, welcome everybody. Thank you for stopping in and checking this out yet again. We're still working on the city. We have added a few more structural elements. We are still going to be working with the billboards and signs, trying to do whatever it is we can to make some, different things here and there. But we're probably going to be doing a lot of similarities, I would imagine. So, I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you're doing while you're watching this, well, I hope it's going good. Gunboat Willie. Yeah, thank you very much. It's creeping. And I appreciate every single one of you creeping people. I love this community. This community is awesome. And thank you to all the people who have returned as a subscriber or a new subscriber. And if you're thinking about subscribing but you're not sure, subscribe anyway. Well, thank you for stopping in. Good to see you. I know we're going to try to do a bunch of little different things today, unless we get, concentrating on one. I'm already seeing a spot right now where we can throw in a new billboard. But I have added a couple of new structural elements. Again, I am trying to push the boundaries of what we got going on here. So, we'll see what happens. I noticed we are a bit flashy, but and not intentionally like we want, but we're definitely getting a bit of flash going every once in a while when I walk away. Star Sailor, what is going on? Thank you guys for stopping in yet again to watch this wackiness of whatever the heck it is that I do. Maybe we can put a nice, large-scale billboard right about here. Just kind of checking positions. Figure if we got the billboard, we're going to be blocking more of the edge anyway. But the graphics on the wall create a Keys to Funk. What is going on? How you doing? We're blocking a good portion of that anyway, so sure, why not? If we don't like it, we can always remove it. That should do the trick. We will get into the Bytebeat today. I have an idea, I just want to see. I'm sure it's, again, already been done. There's not much in this that hasn't been at this point. And I'll show you the new structure shortly. And they're not anything special, it's just I'm trying to fill in the gaps. Flying Brian, what's going on? Guys, thanks for, like, continually coming around. I do appreciate the company, I really do. Like, I was supposed to be doing some stuff today, but, well, you know how that goes. Life seems to get in the way when I really don't need it to. I'm going to try, you know what, let's go to the slightly small, well, see, I'd like to be able to just do one and snap it all. How's everyone doing today? Doing alright? Even on crazy speedrun stuff, man. That needs to come back, actually, I think. Oh, wait. No, that's actually pretty freaking darn good. What's HRU mean? Oh, Gunbo, please. It should be when I need to be inspired or, you know, learn something new. I have a hard time with people downing their building abilities, and the reason being is, you know, I understand where it comes from. Believe me, I am one of the worst self-deprecators and self-haters that I know of. Why do you think I don't promote? It's like, yeah, people have seen me stream it for hours and hours on end. They don't really want to see more of it. This I will make a video of when it's done. I really do want to see how far I can push this building mechanic. Be it either the console or you know, the game, or heck, even myself gives out. That may very well happen. Oh, how are you? Gotcha. That makes sense now. I suppose if I took a minute and started thinking, okay, good, and what would he ask if I was, you know, felt good. Got to approach it like building, right? Alright, I got to save that, so let's go take a look at the actual little buildings. Again, I'll try to at least pepper them with some decoration. I'd like a couple of areas to be decorated if I could. I'm having a real tough time trying to fill in space, you know? And because my imagination just keeps going with like, oh, I could, okay, now that's there, but now I could do this, or, you know, if I could just figure this out, or... Yeah. A little tilted, but that's okay. It's actually probably better that it's tilted down a little bit, and I like how that juts out a little bit. Yeah, buddy. See, and the thing with... I know it's crazy, like, doing, like, the same kind of thing over and over again in a way, but trying to alter it a little bit here and there. You know, you take one thing that you're doing, you know, you're trying to figure out, and you know, try to take a little, how do I put this? Like, kind of watch what I'm doing. It's like, you know, be prepared to reload or, you know, delete and readjust. You know, thankfully these days, although there is still some phase deletion, so be careful out there. Excuse me, 1 second. We can make one big ass billboard. A bab. So what I'm thinking is, so this is where, all right, I'm trying to, and I'm hoping, okay, here, actually, this might be a problem. Trying to remember what, all right, I think it was that cube. Woo! I think there's a deletion, issue with, this part in the cube, but I could be wrong. So what I'm thinking here is 2, 3, grab another one of these, do that. Hope we're in the same vein as this, which I can't tell if we are, not really. And then what I'm going to do here is try and get a good perspective. Okay, see, all right, we're off. Let's start this again, and this is what I mean. Okay, that's butted right up against that, right? Yeah, for the most part. We'll try and get this parallel at least to this, right? Ah. Okay, and then, oh, and to answer the "how are you doing" question, I'm doing all right. I'm hanging out with good folk, playing some No Man's Sky, keeping my mind occupied from from my troubles. So it should be relatively lined up here, at least for these purposes. The detail portion sometimes, you know, nobody really pays attention to, unfortunately, a lot of times. They'll see the major stuff, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, but like if it's tilted a little bit, nobody cares, is what I mean to say. You know, in my mind, I'm like, it's not right. Alright, let's see how far up we need to go. Yeah, I was watching Beebs and he didn't seem too happy today. I mean, you keep doing them speed runs, you know, and you know you've done it quickly before, and then something happens, that would get frustrating, I would imagine. Yeah, see what I mean by the flicker? Alright, now would probably be a good time. Oh no, all that we can probably get out of there, but just in case, and we'll keep the very first one, which is that one, which is now actually the second one. Oh, you think so? You may be correct on that. I could definitely see that being a... Or we could do... I mean, there's all, you know, the combinations are essentially endless. Not endless, but there are multiple combinations. Eventually, there's a mathematical formula that would probably diminish this based on the number of parts and whatnot, but... That's not bad. The dual? Well, actually, the dual is pretty good. That allows some... Oh, yeah, luck. Yeah. Something I don't have much of. Can't say I don't have any. There have been times where I've been very lucky. But, like most people, the majority of times is, I actually have quite bad luck. Wow. Alright, flashlight on the PlayStation 5? Different. I actually have never really used it, I don't think. Probably did a little bit, but didn't even know, you know, wasn't paying attention, but wow. Man, the Hello Games is so unbelievably awesome. They truly, truly are. Like, the stuff that they do and come up with, it's pretty amazing. And the things that they've listened to from the community over the years, you know, like, it never ceases to amaze me every time I play this game and stop to think for a minute about its evolution. I know this is like completely, like, but I know that I'm going to have one in the middle here where, you know, the bar. But I wish I could just have one that had nothing on it, but look, I like the edge, I like the graphic, I think it's really neat, and it, you know, does neat stuff when you pattern it. But there's always that time when you're like, oh, I just kind of wish it was plain. Like, almost like if that was a coloration choice in a way. You know what I mean? Like, the color was only one choice, either with that thing or without it. Alright, let's go save. I'm going to leave this setup there. I always hate leaving setup because it's just like I know that it's stuff I'm working on. But I need it, but it clutters it. And I'm just kind of giving this, you know, crazy, sprawling metropolis. Everyone's trying, you know, huddled together. No need for vehicles. You're flying around in spaceships. And, well, then the vehicles are to scout and, you know, hunt for resources. It's a close quarters combat. And actually, if I built this the way I would want to, there would be an upper ring on the upper crest up there. And I would have planned it out more too, as a city. This is more like, I kind of want to have that vibe, you know, roughly no matter where you're standing, that you're like in a city, you know, just full of stuff. You know, just, blah, blah, blah. Alright, we need to go save. But I want to show you the new structures as I do so. And I've been propping, you know, more stuff for signage, which I gotta straighten out apparently. So before, when you used to walk here, you used to just see the hill. I removed one of the flags. Here I want to do something. I might do some facade stuff, some completely utter facade. Hey GTR, what's going on? But I added this little structure over here just to kind of fill in some space. That reminds me. Alright. Some of the new taking over the old. So this is a new little bit, because this was just like this open thing and it dumped out onto the hill. And I didn't particularly think it felt, you know, it just felt kind of like it just ended, like if the city got chopped off somewhere. And again, now I got to go over here and light this, and yeah, let's just add more work for myself. But just kind of visually as you were looking, you know, I wanted it to kind of feel like you're, you know, always kind of, you know, obviously a few things here and there, but so I got that little section I added. And again, I'm going to see how far I can push it. If I can push this game and it holds, you know, again, no one will ever be able to come here or see it, you know, or walk around in it, which is kind of a bummer. You know, here I think needs some, you know, something. And again, this is where I might do some facade stuff. Kind of like this sort of thing. Or the main building itself. Which is right there. We still need some stuff here. Got a little kind of ATM. Get the Quicksilver Pass, you know, the ATM card basically. Devante, what's going on? How you doing? And again, thanks for swinging in and watching the evolution of this build. And a new sign. I mean, we've all done this. This has been going on for years. Not with as much phase friendliness, but now this is again mostly facade. I'm not really worried about it. You know, it's all what is that? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I did that. Okay. You know, if I could, you know that the game was going to behave, I could probably get away, you know, I would decorate and do more, but seeing a little bit of, so get this, and again, just sort of trying to fill in space. What happened to my sign? Did I not save it the other day? I guess I did not. Let's change that and put it back. Oh yeah, and there's I'll probably throw a little something over here, maybe. Like off of this single story. Or I might not. I kind of like having some of the base showing. Oh yeah, so I was doing something. See, and I kind of like now how, before when you looked through here, you know, you saw all of these monitors, you know, quote unquote. This was more like I wanted to block a little of the view of that, you know, as you were panning around to kind of draw more interest. Wow, I'm a weirdo. Wish I could get a job doing something like this, man. But I don't have the education for it. That is probably required to do such a thing. And what I mean by the edumacation is, you know, the piece of paper. Oh, this is way past 3000. That's why, you know, it's a bummer that no one will ever be able to walk this. Because as much as it looks okay on stream, what you guys see is actually really dark. I don't know, so it could be my iPad too. Let me see what my brightness is at. One moment. No. Well, I don't know what it is then. But it does look dark on stream. In comparison, I'm looking from my TV to the iPad and it is considerably darker. Let me see what that does on screen. Hold on. The delay. That's it? Wow. Did I crash or something? No, okay, there we are. Wow, even the flashlight... Oh, no, there it is, okay. But yeah, it's much darker. I apologize. You may need to turn the brightness up on whatever device you're using to watch this. All right. Oh yeah, I was going to do that, but decided against it when I saw what it did downstairs. Alright, what do we need to do now? We need to do what? Say what? 3.93? Are you kidding me? Oh no. Because if they fix something graphically with the 5, or did they do any, can somebody find out? Because if so, I'm going to unfortunately quit out, update, and then restart the stream. Because if it changed any of the rendering stuff, that would be freaking fabulous on the PlayStation 5. This is one of my favorites right here. I love how that center eye gets brighter. And it almost makes it look like the letters are, you know, moving. A little too bright. If it weren't, it would. Oh, PS5 is still 9.2. When do we get stuff? What's going on with that? When do we get stuff? These signs, I love them, don't get me wrong. They're freaking awesome, but I wish there was a way to make... Well, yeah, I am making them different. But I wish they had some different versions. Or you could at least change the color, you know what I mean, of the lighting. But this will work for now. Maybe experimental. Do we have any idea what the list of things, the patches or update is? Oh, I wish I had single panes like that. That would be great. A single long rectangular pane of glass would be... like, that I would consider... I mean, yeah, I would love frameless glass, but I don't know how feasible that really is. Although I've seen it on PC. Excuse me. But that would be killer. I wish you could supersize posters. But, see, this is the only odd thing. So, actually, you know what? Yeah, because you can't scale that. I wonder how that works. So if I scale a poster with a big wire, it's only going to go to the size of the poster's natural large scale, correct? It's not going to exceed that. So why do it must be because the walls and floors and stuff aren't allowed to, but I wonder why there's that percentage that it does. Does that make any sense? Daniel, 3.2, what's going on? So, but 3.93. Okay, so it would be 3 times on the non-scalable part, which gives us, yeah, which makes sense because it's, 3 wall height by 3 floors wide. Okay, so now I get it. All right. But since you can already scale the other part, you can't. It just scales to its maximum potential. It's already 3 times. Okay. See, this is where I wish we had wires, man, like that. I would love this as a build part. This wire bundle here. I know I keep saying it in the hopes, but that would be so great. Create a whole... Alright, now we need... Where's the full scale? Those are where? I don't know, so we'll make one. True Cypher, what's going on? How you doing? Well, somebody the other day was claiming some sort of craziness, but I think it was on PC. Ah, shoot. I gotta start remembering this more often, like directionality for a part. The pipe is just the way to go now. Hey, wait a minute, you weren't supposed to do that. Come on. Actually, it doesn't matter where I change the color. I can fix what I need after that. Coming to console soon. There are no graphic fixes in there. They fixed anomaly griefing though. Alright, good to know. Oh, shoot. Although, no. I forgot to do that bit. It's always getting the best camera angle you can get. All we really got to do is get the bottom one, which is nice. But this it does not like to do. It's a little cranky. Come on. I don't want to snap there. But your friends just did. I don't care. Come on. I see you there. There you are. Alright, let's try to not have to do that again. So no graphic stuff. Okay, good to know. At least as far as we know. And now I'll put the temporary stickers on it just so we can kind of get some idea of what we might want to do. Well, let's do posters to begin with, I guess. What do we have? What do we have? Not a whole lot. Yes, we do. But like, I don't know about that one. Maybe that one. Actually, what am I doing? Oh, I'm experimenting, that's right. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. I think this is what we're going to end up doing here. But maybe we'll join that in the middle somehow. You know, every city's got their ginormous billboards, you know, right? Everyone competing for ad space. Yeah, never ever feel bad about your building, man. Anybody. I never like hearing when people are like, it's great to have inspiration, but or to feel, try to feel any way you want, really, but never talk bad about your building, because I bet you it's not as bad as you think it is. Hey, Fruitcake, what's going on? Well, I mean, I've been building a long time, though. I started off when, we barely had any parts. That's not flat, is it? You know how many times I add and delete? More than I care to admit. Not like I really have any of this in my mind, I mean, I start with something and then try to use the environment around me to predict the rest of it. Or to kind of go with the rest of it, as much as possible. All right. There's part of it. For now, anyway. Might be a little too bright, but I do like, it doesn't matter, whatever. We can figure it out. Alright, so say you've landed your ship here. Boom. You get out and you see that. So you decide to fall off the edge and break your ankle. Get down the stairs. Come through here. Oh yeah, we're good with that. And it totally looks like some sort of billboard bracket. I'm really, really happy with those things. Alright, now let's just fill in the gaps on that one. Oh, you... right on for kick. See, now it's starting to feel like a city. All right, we got a little bit of issue there. We got to fill up, okay, on our right-hand side. And I'm thinking facade a little bit, just a little bit, peeking up. Although maybe not. Maybe we can leave that kind of open bit there, because we'll have some deco in the way that'll fill in that those straight edges there. I mean, I want a few straight edges, but see how, like, here on the left side we go, you know, up and then in and up, out, up, in, up. You know what I mean? So it's not a curve, but it's not a straight line. All right, now. All right, what do we do? 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 Pardon me for a moment while I stare. Oh, the joys of watching a building stream. That's why I yammer on incessantly, is to at least not have there be too much dead air. I mean, when I'm, not streaming, obviously, I'm usually dead quiet except for the occasional, "Oh, are you kidding me?" that are inevitable. But in the other expletives, where are my? There they are. And we are going to do some Bytebeat stuff, and I'm going to try to build something out of the Bytebeat, which should be oddly interesting. It's either going to be a complete success in my thought process, or it's going to be an utter failure. And we'll go R&D that somewhere else, because I've got Bytebeat set up and everything. All right, all right, we do need to finish out the banner. I'm trying to figure out what is going to go in there, so let me take a quick, let's get our choices up there at least. We'll walk down that way. I just needed to stand up for a minute I was AFC for a sec, away from controller, because I'm not in a. Now we could, yeah, but see, it's not completely out of the realm of possibility, but although it does show me how much misaligned I am. I mean, obviously, and what I'm probably going to do is join these two in the middle. It's just such a pain to get the edge, to find that center. But I'm hoping something with less effort is possible. Alright, that would have been cool. Ah, son of a biscuit, what's in the way? Something's in the way. What am I going to have to delete? and then reattach. Oh, shoot. I'm hoping it's the wire. Yeah, it looks like the wire. Alright, so that's okay. Not a big deal. Because a large sticker of this nature would be kind of neat. It's got that opaqueness when the light comes through, so we'll have like the hard edge and the opaqueness, I think, will be good. Alright, so what are you attached to? You are running over to here, I think. Please don't delete anything. Ah! I don't know what the hell that was, but we got a good manual say, please, right? I said I'm going to save because I don't want to do that again. Oh, please, pretty please. With Gek Nip and Gra Gra on top. Hmm. Woo! All right. I don't know if I'm on this or not. Okay. That was scary. I don't know what the hell it was, but it did not want to be deleted. Yeah, we're a little off, but now that looks like two eyes. No. Can't. No, no, no. Like with the moon in the background, it looks like a set of eyes and eyelids and stuff. Not in a good way. This definitely tells me where I'm. So what I need to do is I need to center the sticker, then put the posters in afterwards. Because the sticker, I don't know, I guess the sticker's a little easier to find center with. I don't know. Yep, always the fun part. Well, that's not altogether horrible. Although no matter what I do, it's going to be like two eyes, I guess. Alright, just for fun, let's wire it up. I just don't know if I put a wire in that spot if it's going to delete, but we have a good save, so we're okay. And then if we get a constant on... Did I lose something over here? I think I did. Yeah, and that one's sticking out. Alright, we gotta go back to this again. I forgot to save after a moment. Because if you look here... Alright, we'll go back to that. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we need a constant on. Oh. That's because you're not... You're not actually on. Alright, you know what? Temporary. I think we need a third thing in the middle, but thinner. Or we could do a full scale. We could drop that down one, then come out horizontally. I don't know. It's like I like it, but I'm not 100% in love with it. Oh, we got one side over here. Alright, I'm gonna reload. Just cause I know I got a ton of mess here. And I'm gonna... I don't know if... I mean, I like it. I do. That bottom left side is crooked. It's not laying flat. That lower right corner's tweaked out a little bit. I like how those stickers are feel elevated over the posters. Can I get some feedback? Anybody? What are we thinking? Alright, we know we gotta fix the bottom left corner. I do like... Oh man, it's killing me. It is starting to come together though, isn't it? If I blue screen, I'm sorry, and I'll be back. There's our flickering thing. Get too far away and it just flickers like a son of a gun. But if I stand in the middle, it's a little bit better. Nope. Just as bad. Alright, so we can get to about there without flicker. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? I mean, again, flicker. Alright, you know what? I am going to reset, but it's just so I can fix that one poster. And because that bottom corner was kicking out. It ruins the illusion, man. I still got to fix that sign over the door. All these little bits and pieces. Let's see what it can do. I mean, that's kind of the goal of this build. What will this game handle? And the console, I guess, at the same time, sort of simultaneously. Alright, let's fix that. It's going to be difficult to get the proper angle here, but up and down on a build camera would be really sweet. Hello, Jane. That thing, and unfortunately that's... Alright. It's my one thing with the poster. And the screen, for that matter. You get it in position, and you like where it is, and then you step back, and you're like, oh, I don't like where it is. It needs to move over a little bit. So you go to want to move it, like anything else, and it, you know, flips on you and gets all wackadoo. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this too. Okay, I think that's the key here. Ah, that stupid menu is in my way. I can't see a darn thing. Alright, that looks flatter. Much better. Okay. Alright, that's good. Alright, now, if I do this right, and I gotta be happy with the whole overall design, which, hold on, I know what I'm gonna do. Alright, now we have a dual save right there. Oh, really? Oh, that's good to know. I don't know why I've never tried that. Alright, I do wanna... What do I want to do now? Nothing. I just want to check alignment here. Yeah, that's a little off, but doable. Alright, I am going to remove this, because I think that wire was getting in our way. And now, I am going to, what were we testing before this, right? Yeah, see, okay, the wire was getting in the way. No, we already have him right there. Don't want a repeat of that. Again, we'll have the eyes. We'll have a weird shape. Would probably be kind of cool. But I think this one requires... Because when it lights up, those rings behind it are really neat. Alright, now that goes to that. That goes to that. And that can go. Actually, what are you running off of? You're running off of something completely different. So we can now go you to you. And that comes down to that. Alright, good. And now we go you to you, you to you, you to you, I guess. And then got a lot of blinking. Alright, let's see if we can't hide a power source. I suppose we could go you to you. Again, I want to use wires, man, because that gives me a whole new kind of billboard, but the downside is I got to start hiding my wires better. Alright. There's that one. Now we could go nutty. Let's go save. Because I'm curious to see what it would look like without any of the black border if we had the red light going around it. Instead of hiding the light, what would it look like without? Although I do like the border. I think that is nice. I want more parts, please. It's like I've been finagling these things for so long. Hmm. No. That's sticker collision. But I've been thinking of an idea like this. And you see where I'm going already. I've been fighting this one for the longest time. But I'm starting to see how I might be able to do it. Where, on the other hand, is a whole other story. I'd like to do it here, but it's like a full scale. Well, you know what? Why did you all of a sudden get loud out of nowhere? And over there, not here. Right, Fruitcake? I mean, come on. Still keeping everything crossed at more parts. Expanded building is going to be part of the big summer update. At very least, more underwater parts. I think what we're going to see is we're going to see the freighter build stuff. I think that's going to be a thing. But any new build part would be a welcome sight. I was almost thinking of making that a little more ominous too. Put the cone light on it. Light the two flags with the cone light with the mist, and then have it flash like that. Was kind of my thought. Actually, why am I doing this the hard way? Darth Raven. No, and welcome, by the way. But no, unfortunately, there's not. Oh, yeah, I mean, for uploading. Thank you for clarifying that. Alright, the hardest part I found with this is decorating the darn thing. I cannot seem to figure out the best method yet. Don't want to bring that lower. Okay. It was Dark Hellboy was doing some stuff with this. Oh, thank you, Raven. I appreciate that. I mean, yes, there is a lot of hand placement, but there's also a ton of... It's a combination, you know? I mean, why have 6 different paintbrushes if you only use one? Does that make sense? And if you've never been here before and you would like a tour, I can always use breaks. So feel free to ask. But I've been doing hand placement stuff for a long time. A very long time. Alright, we might be able to do this. Ooh. Alright, how am I gonna figure... Okay, how? If I do that, move that one, add in another one. We're not quite a paver height, but... But what? I'm not going to be able to get under that way. So I'm going to have to know for certain. And how am I going to know for certain? That's too high. So that means, unfortunately, we're going to have to do this. Alright, speaking of hand placement, this is known as shimming. Which, unfortunately, I'm probably going to be doing a lot of. Okay, now does it keep me under or no? And that frickin' garbage, I hate that. I could probably still sneak under there if necessary. Alright, but I'm not going to be able to go further back, am I? Oh, wait. Oh, we're there, that's why. Okay. I want to be up here. And we hit. Alright. See, it's finding that spot where you can, there we go. Where the cursor doesn't bump. Okay, so now if I can keep a sticker here, ooh, I may have done it. I may have finally figured it out. If I can keep a sticker there, change the color, hide the rest, I think we've got ourselves a really nice TV screen. Oh, look at that! Woo! Darth Raven, I would love to give you a tour of this place. I would love people to see this. Unfortunately... Oh, that's freaking kick-ass right there. Oh, please make this... Can I... Oh, please, I just want this to work. I've been fighting with this idea for so long, and I think I finally got it. Alright. Now, my only other question is... Oh, and sorry. Oh, nobody could ever walk this, but I will give you a tour of it. Alright. that's the size we want, whatever that is. Which I think is maxed. All right. Let me start by... Now, unfortunately, when I built this place, these ships were not, or when I started this, these ships were not a thing, so, so you'd be coming in this way if I had my way. You know, city-wise. Come on, billboards. Come on, come on. Pop in. Pop, pop, pop. And we're facing the wrong way. We got some work to do over here. Because when I land, I want to be facing that way. Alright, so we will fix that problem. Alright, we'll start with coming in from that landing pad. And our current bits and pieces. Get past the, yeah, see, starting to feel like a city. Not just a dead space. And the power core of the place. Which more is supposed to happen. The very first thing I built here, which would be the planetarium. Which is still one of my favorite things. And then we pop around here. Cafe 16. Still in progress. Little ATMs. Come and get your goods. Other video screens. Which actually, wait a minute. I may need to rebuild that whole entire thing right there. But I need to do the first experimental one first to see if it even works. Hey, Daniel, what's going on? Oh, Bytebeat. So I used the Bytebeat in order to do this. Which I have conveniently stowed in here. You can actually hear it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, thank you, Darth. Got the smoke going out the back, too. What happened to my sign? When did I delete that? Alright, looks like we got to rebuild. Son of a gun. Give me a minute. Time to rebuild this so I can save it again. Well, yesterday, near the end of my stream, I did a bunch of Bytebeat stuff, and I'm pretty sure Veritas had probably figured this out prior to me, because he did a lot of stuff to Bytebeat. But we'll head over there, and I'll show you in a little bit, because I need to experiment with that other thing. We'll get into that. Might simplify this one, actually. No, I don't like that. Going back to our original. Where are you? What did I use? That poster's too big. Nope. You know, sometimes I like when something gets deleted, because then I can put it back together better. Alright, let's go save that. I keep, like, randomly finding deleted things. Alright, just to get a step away from the city here, but I've got little nooks and crannies, like an English muffin, kind of hidden all over the place. At least that's the goal. I'm going to try to, you know. And then over here, got the cafe downstairs. Go say hi to the bartender. What up, buddy? Oh, no wave today? Alright, I see how it is. Got our bite beat. But I'm going to use that bite beat as a combination of music and something else. Cleaned out this edge, which I think looks a lot better now. It used to just be kind of flat here. Added this building recently, today, actually. Added this section. Energy core, power plant, you know, that whole section. Kind of a subtle screen. You don't even know it until you get up to it. Another little ATM type thing. Little underground area. Right. On the back side of the garage here. I know, Darth Raven. Believe me, oh, this city would come to life. Little floating billboard idea, which I'm still trying to figure out how to light. And the cool thing with this billboard is it is double-sided. I'm going to put some more of these around. I forgot how I made them, though. I made them so long ago, I can't remember. I think it's just 3 of them, but I could be mistaken. I like this billboard a lot. I think it's got a nice feel to it. And that's basically the city. If we go into camera mode, and here's the top of the energy core. Of course, we're going to get flashing. I wonder if it would flash. I wonder if, like, if somebody else were in here. Yeah, it really does, right? And that is essentially the city. At least as it stands now. I have a feeling I'm going to break the old game. Boonk. Oh, and in real-time GTR? Black and gray. I do, Darth Raven. As a matter of fact, this city has a name. It is, as we enter, you will see Voight-Kampff City, which is named after the replicant test in Blade Runner. The This is kind of the replicant hideaway. Planet that was once thriving. Still buried beneath the rubble and decay. Their off-world habitat. But yeah, I use black and gray on the metal. Occasionally black and yellow. Actually, I think mostly black and yellow in the beginning. Then toned it down with the grays. Alright. Let's head over to the Bytebeat area. Noodle around there for a second. There's still something I'm trying to figure out. And again, I got so much work to do. So far so good. Does it still have that kind of Blade Runner feel? I still want to build the geisha blimp. I think that will put this over the edge though. It probably would. But in order to do it, I need to do what I'm doing right now and figure that out first. So let's get on that, shall we? Why, did you have a name in mind for the city there, Vader? If I didn't already? Makes sense. Whole city gives me mad Blade Runner vibes. We're never good at hiding, so they put neons everywhere. Exactly. Somebody figures it out. Yeah, they always seem to frickin', find a way to, they're hiding, but they're not hiding, Alright, whoa, hey. Where was I? What am I working on? Oh, yeah. Quick experiment here, then we'll head over to the Bytebeat area. Alright, I need to put the sticker on first. Or whatever I'm going to do. Alright. Bear with me, please. You know how this building stuff goes. Never according to plan. Oh, Scheisba. That's not a real word in any language. Or it might be, I don't know. All I know is I wasn't supposed to do that. But this is an experiment, so it doesn't really matter. Hold on. Come on. But I still need to try and get it close to perfect here. Really? You're gonna play that with me? Apparently you are. Alright. And you're not letting me... Yeah, that's weird. Sometimes it won't go into rotation mode. Oh, shoot, and I did it again. Thank goodness it's just an experiment. Nope, sticker. Or poster. I think we're gonna go sticker. I gotta think about collision bubble. As long as I can still get underneath. Although now it's difficult to see, I can't. Shoot. Alright, so... Can I get away with one more and still have room? No. Okay. Oh, please tell me when I light this. I can hide the sticker, but we can actually even make that a little smaller. Okay, so let's make that sticker a little bit smaller. Ah, shit. Oh, did I guess I did? Alright. Well, it's a good thing I happen to leave some spare parts hanging around. The reason you want to try and get this as flat as possible is so that when you're, you know, putting the screen image in, you know, you don't get that cutoff. Ah, shoot. Actually, why don't I do this? Oh, it won't let me, that's why. Alright, well, we can do something that will let us know roughly, though, can't we? Nope. That does not like stickers, that's for sure. It's crooked and whatnot. I'm just trying to see if this is going to work as a concept, and then I'll... Yeah, see what I mean? We're floating around all over the place, so... We want to be about the same size as that. Yeah, see, we're all crooked, so no matter what I do, this is going to be a freaking nightmare. Alright. Hate to do it to you, but we're going to have to. Yes, I'm trying to turn this into a screen. You got it. But because this doesn't accept stickers in any way that I've figured out yet anyway, although, hold on. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, so you gotta... It'll take a poster, I think. Yeah, but then you're sticking on top of it. Although, let me try and see what happens. And I think actually if you delete the poster, I don't even know if you can actually. I think that's the sticker. It just, yeah, it takes the sticker with it. So unfortunately, that's where I was kind of having shit. Oh, that was a sticker. Okay. Woo! That's kind of where I was having problems. This should perform a little better. Alright, now we just gotta light it. Come on. Ooh. That's our other problem, is hiding that. But I'm not super worried about that because I can add something in before I put the screen in. As long as I can do something, you know, to hide that, I should be okay. And I'm thinking if I just do, you know, obviously I'll blend it, but, you know, if I can do something to hide that portion of it. But I was just trying to think of a method on how to get this to be at least screen-like. Alright, so we got to move that over. And now if we light this, I'm hoping what the hell is that? What are you sticking to that I don't know I've got kicking around? Come come on, work, please work. Just, that's all I'm asking. One little thing to just kind of make this look neat. And there it is. Yes. Of course, it has to go freaking daytime right now. You know I'm gonna. Hey, Wild Bear, what's going on? Downside is that's a lot of... Oh, I didn't even change the color. I could probably even mute that a little bit more, right? Come back here, mute that out a little bit. Get that out of there. Throw another one of these up here. Grab that again. What is that snapping to? Is that snapping to the cart? No, it's snapping to... Oh, I know what it's snapping to. It's snapping to the frickin'... Wow, I'm a moron. I'd have to do some work, but figure out how to, properly encase it. Actually, if I do something like that, we can hide that handle easy enough. Oops. But that's okay. Now we have a framework here, right? So we can move that around a little bit. Alright, that should be enough room to slide the cursor in there. Alright, so I don't know why it does that. It might be because there's another floor in there. But I'm not sensing another one. Could be the sticker as well. Alright, we'll figure it out. This means we're going to have to manually do a lot of manual stuff. Well, that doesn't look like any of the colors now, does it? I don't know why we had such better success last time. Hold on. With the... Oh, I know what it is. It's probably these here. There we go. Are you kidding me? Sometimes when you copy and whatnot, it won't let you scale. You're almost better off going into the menu again. All right, now we're locked in on all those parts. So I think the hardest part really is doing the, getting the screen aligned. That, I think, would be the hardest bit. And I know none of this is lined up. I really don't care. It's just, I want to make sure I can get the effect. I don't care about the casing right now. That's going to be all kinds of difference. And we don't want that sidebar there because that takes away from the curvature of the screen. So we got to keep that in mind. Alright, other than that, I think we nailed it. I think we know what we need to do now. We can hide this. We need about... no, not really. It's just... For this particular thing, it's... Unless you start measuring out precisely, it's going to be some hand placement stuff. Now, I can... Alright, let's go build this somewhere. Where do we want to put this? I could put it right above here, but we need kind of a block to do that. Alright, because we got to remember, we need at least this much room. We need a 4x4. So I need a 4x4 room. Like a 1x1 rather. You know what I mean? The small floor panel. Okay, let's clean up this mess. Let's find a place to build this here. And unless you want me to go do Bytebeat, then I'll go do Bytebeat. Actually, I could probably just... Did I save with that? I was thinking... Where can we put that screen? We need like a place to put like a column. We could like maybe pop it right here. sort of a space filler. Nah, too congested here for that. Alright, we need an open space. We need something fairly open. And I should have looked at the back of that too while I was there. Where do we put this? That's a possibility. We've already got a whole ton of screens up here. I don't know about that. Something tells me I'm going to be tearing this whole thing out. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. Let's do a save. I think we're okay to do that. We were just messing around over in that far corner. I don't think I lost anything anywhere. Hopefully not. You're blinking, you're blinking. Everyone's doing their thing. Alright, let's do a save. And a quick reload. Exactly. There's always another spot. I could actually probably do it between here. But again, there's already way too much screenage in there, so I don't want to put it in there. I got too much going on here. I was thinking maybe back here. I mean, I could get away with it right there. You know, me removing this, but hold on. I could do it here. I mean, that might get a little crazy though here. You know, we've already got that other sign. It would. Like, where do I put this? Actually, probably the thing to do would be to bring this around. Actually, no, the thing to do would be to bring that around, because that's the size you need. Shit. Alright, you know what? We're gonna have to go. I want to build this though, now it's in my head. Now it's just trying to find that appropriate place for it. And this is why cities become cities. Somebody has an idea, they have to expand. Like, that looks good. Like, I think we can make a neat thing with that. Now I'm like, where the hell am I going to put it? I think in here, you know, because this kind of has like an office building vibe. I mean, I could tuck it in this corner. No. Yeah, and it's dark in here. This isn't, yeah, this is a nice dark spot. You actually almost don't even notice some of this over here because of it. Yeah, you don't see the, I mean, you do and you don't, you know what I mean? But so far the darkest spot is in there. Or down here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to have to go around and pick all these things up. So I think it's either building or this might get a little tricky. It's actually not bad. We're just going to use this as our, you know, our, like a spot check. Yeah, like a directory at a, you know what I mean? There's a few spots we could be, it doesn't mean we can't do more than one. It's a whole new screen. But it does have that TV shape, you know? And I want to say Dark Hellboy did some stuff with this already. I don't know if you got stickers and stuff going on with it like I just did, but. Alright, so I'm thinking here, we might even be able to bring this up a little bit. What I mean by up is forward. But I do like, alright, so now we got to figure out a couple things here. Alright, let me think about this. I gotta figure out how to get what we want. You can't always get what you want. If you try sometimes, just what I find. You get what you need. Because now we gotta think about the setup. Alright? Now I have a basic. Now how do I refine the setup so I can do this more repetitively? We're gonna need to shim. I think that goes without question. But we might not need to. And then the rest of the issue is hiding the handle, but that we could do with, you know, a number of things. I'm not really concerned about that. I kind of like the screen here. It stays dark. You can see the flippiness, the horizontal hold is off. Now I'm also wondering if maybe a different coloration on the tile. Well, the black seems to do the best. We might try like a dark blue. So what we're going to need is, we need a block, floor panels, short walls, there's stickers, or a poster even, or a sticker and a poster. Alright, I need to run to the bathroom. I need to fill up my iced tea. Yeah, I think this is kind of the spot, and it's been asking for some lighting in here for a while now, so I think this is the one. Alright, so let's Although, part of me is really digging on this, too. Oh, I so want to be able to make multiple screens out of this. I think I can. Ah, shoot. Why do I have to do this to myself? Alright, give me 1 second, please, and I will be right back. I'm going to just run to the bathroom, and then we will start this new screen. How many screens have I made in this game? The answer to that question and many more when I return. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's get to work. Now, something on the PlayStation 5 that I'm really happy about is that I can listen to Spotify while I stream. I could not do that on the PS4 before. The downside, and I'm wondering if it's Spotify, I'm wondering if I put in like, I mean, it's a media player would broadcast. And if I was some sort of smart hacker, which I am not, then I could figure out how to, alright, we want to remove that. That's good. Hack the system and override that. What the hell? Why does that all of a sudden get outrageously loud and then like disappears? Yeah, there's some fine tweaking that they really need to get involved in the game, and it's so close to perfection. It really, truly is. It is super, super close to perfection. I mean, it's already one of the most perfect games out there, in my opinion, but in terms of playability, beauty, stuff to do now. There's more than enough stuff to do now. If anyone says, there ain't anything to do in No Man's Sky, I was like, oh, so when's the last time you played it? Alright. Now we need to figure out the difficult part. And that is all of this fun stuff. Alright, hold on. I can just grab parts from around. That's the nice thing. I need you. Thank you. And I also need one of you. Thank you. Exactly. This is a thing, and I apologize for the term. It's a thinking person's game. There we go. You know, again, like you said, you really need to use your imagination and I swear, the rotation bit and how it does things changes every time. Actually, I know it depends on your angle and all that. We might get lucky, and this might be the way to do the setup. So you got to go through the jank to get to the good. Exactly. Do you mind if I call you fruitcake? Is that all right? Fruitcake. What up, fruitcake? All right, so if we want to raise this up any, because the screen is, thank you. All right, so we're going to raise that up. All right, so far we've got a better sort of structure going on here. Whether or not it really works is a whole other story, but let's give it a shot. All right, we need you back there. We also needed to start with our we may need posters for this, but we'll see. Crisscross, yeah. That's sort of the point here, though, is to, alright, now it looks like that's the space I've got to work with. So I'm going to have to figure out, I can actually probably just raise that up, which is what we're going to do. Okay, so let's just raise that up. I'll try and get that to stay right in that. Okay, you know what? Yeah, it's going to do that sort of thing on me. I got to do this, okay. What the heck? Fruitcake, I did not. That might have been Double Dash Gaming, who is being unbelievably awesome and trying. I've been streaming for a number of years, and you know it's my own darn fault, to be honest with you. Just I don't know how to do some of it. I don't have the resources to do some of it, but neither here nor there. In the years I've been doing this, minus the unfortunate deletion of my channel, because I was being an idiot, I've never hit the 1,000 mark. So Crisscross and a few others have been trying to promote my channel, because I'm a horrible self-promoter, aside from the fact that I don't think I'm really worth promoting. You know, there's so many, like Crisscross, man, you're a freaking beast, dude. Like, the building community has expanded so incredibly, and the amount of creativity I see these days is freaking mind-blowing. Like, yeah, I'm old school. I've been doing this a long time and whatnot, but you know, some of the people out there today are just doing some phenomenal stuff. So I don't know. Nobody's really told me anything. Like Crisscross a while back was like, yeah, I'm gonna, not Crisscross, I'm sorry, Double Dash Crisscross, had said that he was gonna do something a while back, and, you know, I never expect anything. Because people have lives. But I'm just trying to do a measurement right now of where the hell I'm going to be doing stuff. And then the other day I saw something that was saying, hey, you got a mention on this thing. And I was like, all right, where's that? So I looked for it and found it, and he had made a video because he had said he was gonna. Promoting my channel. There we have it. Okay, that's how I want to do it. Alright, and then we hide the edges. Hide that. Bingo, bango, bongo. We just got that little bit up top, which I'm not quite sure how I'm going to hide that, but oh, alright, thank you. Oh, at Crisscross. Okay, sorry. Crisscross. Yeah, that Crisscross, man, you're a freaking beast, homie. Like some of the stuff, there's actually a couple questions I got for you. Like, how'd you do that? Because that thing I need to do for another one of my builds. Alright, so we're pretty close. I think that's just too high, though. Okay. We can worry about that afterwards. That's just covering. Okay, so rough. I'm just trying to look at where the sticker placement should kind of be. And kind of get a rough center because, you know, good luck. No matter what I do to keep that from twisting as I move the controller, it just naturally wants to do it. Alright. Now this is the times when I wish multiplayer building was more effective. And I just thought of something. I need to see something after I place this, which is going to be a pain. So, yay. Because we have 3 other screens, technically. Which means that if that's the case, I need to center this so that you can walk around it. Alright. Damn it. This is just a test. This is only a test. Had this actually been a build, it would be a lot more yelling and screaming. It's those 2 bars right there, you know what I mean? There we go. Alright, good enough for now. Again, test, only a test. Boop, boop, boop. Wow, and you're way... No wonder I'm having issues. Why is that? I know what we need to do. We need to... Well, one, we got to flatten that out. There's part of our problem. It's actually not as meaning as I think. I think that was just my perspective. Now, therein lies the other thing. Those screens are way too... Yeah, it's a single screen. Unless I enlarge that to completely fit. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. What am I thinking? I'm trying to hide that frickin' thing. I already hit it. Ah! Oh. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Do, 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 do. Alright, here is problem number 1. We get that far and can't get no further. Alright, so... Should I bring... Alright, let's bring the edge of the... So see where I have it at that line right there, the bottom of the small floor panel? Oh, Wild Bear, get out of my frickin' head, homie. I had to make this work first. Oh, I had to make sure I could get like stuff in there and a sticker and, you know, and hide the rest of it. And okay, so I'm also working on an idea in my head, and I started it earlier today for an I almost don't want to say anything because then somebody's going to go do it, you know what I mean? Put a post-it on your screen. I wish these just took stickers and stuff, though, you know what I mean? Ah, come on. Alright, because I need to get it. So even if I just creep it up a little bit. Why does this stuff take so much work? Oh yeah, because I've never done it before and I'm trying to figure it out on the fly. That's why. I get it. Okay, sometimes you can move, sometimes you can't. It's weird. Or, I mean, not move, rotate when you move. And you can be in free placement or not. It's so bizarre. So I want to leave that flooring because at least I know I'm going to get a good height. And there's where I was, and we need just a little bit more space to get our cursor under. We're going to try right about there. Although the light panel might still be in our way. Oh. Oh, I love the PlayStation 5. It is really a great thing. I'm hoping, what is that gonna, yeah, we should be able to pass right by that, good. This looks like it's doable. Oh, I might have to get my camera a little bit lower, but. And again, we gotta hide that, handle. But I have a feeling we might be able to do that relatively easily. Come on. Come on. So y'all saw me do this, so now you know how to do the setup if you want to make one of these. There we go. And we've pretty much hidden the upper part, which is the bubble. Okay, so. Whoo! All right, now. Let me think about this, let me think about this, let me think about this. Alright, we don't have to get our size, but we do need our sticker. Our sticker is going to be somewhere in that middle. This is where having a friend around would be awesome. To like, hey, could you throw a block over here so at least I have a rough center? You know, could you bring that block in on the, you know. Alright, could you just go to move the part, but don't do anything, just wait a second, I'm going to put something in, then you just hit, you know, circle on PlayStation, the part goes right back without having to delete, and then, you know, if there's a lot of snap points around, you know, you're fighting to get a piece back in when somebody else could just move it, right? Keep it in that moved state. You then go in and do what you need to do, and then they, you know, release the moved state, put that part back in without having to interrupt or disrupt anything in the build. I think that's what I miss about multiplayer building. Woo! Oh, that is frickin' beaut! Freaking lines up perfectly in that little thing up top, creates a new little screeny thing. Alright, all we gotta do is throw the sticker in there, hit the lights, and we're good. Oh, well, and wrap the casing, but the hard part's done. Actually, watch the casing be the hard part. And then, because Wild Bear had to frickin' break into my brain, We're going to try a vending machine. All right, give me a minute. I'm in my head. I'm looking at it, thinking. How big does this thing get? How low can you go? All right, then once the casing gets around it, that should be fine. That should help with some of that other stuff. All right, so this is small floor panel kind of thing. All right, like think of a small floor panel. I may want to make a cube first, because I bet you with a little effort I could do 4 of these. I bet you I could do 1 on each side. Who wants to sit with me for the challenge after I finish the first one? Excuse me. Nip. A little rough today. Then I should probably quit the other things. All right. Give me another second or two. I'm just still thinking like what it would take to do the next part. All right. So it starts with 4 small walls in a square. Pop the small floor panel on the bottom of that small floor wall in the middle, obviously. Then do an adjacency to a cube, drop the cube, there's your platform to start sliding things around. Then bring up a couple cubes. You can flatten your small floor and your light panel on that. Center that around, keep like what I've got here, like a little bit of a ring, see the 2 posts so you can kind of line up your stuff. You're going to stack it up 1, 2, 3, I think. And I bet you if I do that on all 4 corners, as long as I have enough room for the cursor to not bump into anything, as long as there's like a channel of the last bit, like if I do one side, then do the opposing side, now I should have a little bit of negative space between the 2. Which would allow me to move the cursor around the way I need. Oh, damn it. Alright, let's build one and then think about the more complicated one. Although I'm in my head thinking about the more complicated one right now. Now, then there's the question of adding movement, which, I've been doing for quite some time, but, alright, I'm sorry, I'm staring off and babbling. No, I'm not worried about shaving at the moment. It's not a hard setup. I can do it relatively quickly. Alright, now we just need to add in our graphic. And for now, just get it sort of a centralized image. Actually, hold on. Let's do a poster. Do we have something? Yep, there we go. I'm hoping the blue might create something with this. I don't know. I have no idea. You know, the only way to know is to kind of sit there and do it. You got to get past the sticker and yeah, we need a different sticker for that. And I got to remember, so that's about yay big. I need to come out to right near the edge. Sticker, on the other hand, needs to stay smaller in order to compensate for the screen. Like, see the fold over on the screen? So I got to keep an eye on that. Okay. I think I need a more dedicated sticker. Oh, please, please work. Please work. Oh, please work. Oh, please, 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 please. Damn sticker. Alright, I need to go a lot smaller on the sticker. Ah, it's so close. I'm almost there. Stop twisting. Stop your twisting. Damn you, controller hands and me. All the above. Ah, come on, stop. You're almost there. You're almost there. Sticker's got to go up a little bit because it's folding over onto the screen outside. Okay. Sticker's got to go a little smaller. Or up a little bit. Right on, right on, fruitcake. that's that's not a bad combo. Come on, buddy. Thank you. And again, like the hiding of that, I'll figure out, but I think we got it. Hard to tell if I feel a little twisted. I'm sorry, guys. I know this isn't like the most exciting thing to watch me like tap a part into place every like for 20 different times, so finally it decides it wants to do what I want it to do. Alright, we got the size, we just gotta now get flat. I think we got it. Alright, before I hit that, just in case it decides to delete on me. Suspenseful. More like boring. Like, But I think we managed. I think we did it. Yeah, with some light on that, we should be good, right? Oh, come on. Please tell me this is going to work. Oh, there's already one there. Oh, that is glorious. That is frickin' glorious. That is frickin' really, really nice. Ha ha ha. Hey, Star Sailor. Yeah. Yeah. You want me to mess it up more? Okay, give me a minute. Alright, let's try to do a casing. It's a little too much of a casing. Let's try, what does it do when it's... Oh, please, come on. Come on. Look at that. Would you look at that? Holy macaroni. That is a beaut of a screen. I gotta say, it's one of my finest. That is frickin'... Now we throw some movement in there, and I think we could get really crazy. Wow, wow, wow. I am super stoked. And the handle is actually really not an issue. It looks like it kind of belongs there. Yeah. I think we can do a 4. Or at least a 2. But I think we might be able to get away with a 4. Ooh, pardon me. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Although I think the minute I delete the poster... Yeah, alright. I'm not going to mess with that. I'll figure that out later. Might be something I might have to go from behind or something. You know what I wish we had? I mean, I can make them, but I wish we had them. Is a roof cap that fit this small tile. So like when you make a column, you had a neat capper for it. I'm going to go try to make one right now. And thankfully, I should... Where are you? You're right over here. Okay. Yeah, tell me that's not Blade Runner. Yeah, I could definitely make a 4-poster of this. Bam! I'm sorry, I'm pretty happy with that. That's pretty freaking... That's pretty nice, I gotta say. I'm pretty stoked. And I could probably get some sort of sticker up in that other section there. The lighting is nice. We could even change it if we wanted to. Yeah, now we'll save. Now we'll save. See, if this weren't already here, I could put one like on either end of here, or put one in the center, but then that blocks that one. And for these, you kind of need to be able to stand back and see them in order to appreciate. And although now I'm thinking about tearing these out. And switching it to the other thing, or seeing if I can't slide that in here somehow. Because there's some trim pieces I might be able to remove. And if I can get that in there, oh boy, you know I'm gonna. With that other part in there as well, we'll check it out in a minute and see if that's even possible. But for now, I do want to kind of look at this. Yeah, see now look at that. That looks like a freaking screen. Now, again, I know Dark Hellboy did some stuff with this, but I don't know if he made it as far as figuring out how to get stickers and stuff in there. And he, whatever he did is obviously going to be, but he had the same thought I did, where, man, that looks like a screen. Yeah, even from here it looks like that. I'll be posting some signs on Twitter tonight. My screens and signs. Do a little walkthrough video or something. All right. We might even be able to bring that out, the screen portion out a little bit more in order to, out a little bit more to give a little more depth. Might cut that, and again, if the bloom on the light wasn't so bad, this would be really good. I think part of the problem is its lighting, the lighting is causing it to come forward a little too much. Yeah, we might be able to bring this out a tad and give it a little bit more depth. We'll do that on the next one. All right, where is a place we can put a 4-poster and give that a shot? Or I could start all over again, put this right in the middle, but no. Those menus get in the way. It is very unfortunate. Yeah, I'm stoked with that. Vending machine. Let's do the vending machine. Yeah. Let's do that. That we can put somewhere near like the cafe maybe. Alright. Yeah, that worked out well actually. I've been debating on throwing in some walls here too. In the background. Yep, that helps. There we go. That's better. That helped. I don't know, what do you think? I could darken these up too, they don't have to be that color. Let's turn them gray. Kind of match the landscape a little bit. Might be need to darken it up a little bit. I mean, I could also go with the black side too. But I think that helps right there. Oh, that would help if it were in the right spot. There we go. Is that alright? I think so. I think that works. Like every once in a while that animation like really shows, and I think it's the light coming towards. But even that like gives you that sense of a screen. It's kind of fluttery and yeah, no, this is next time I gotta bring, you know, I gotta try to center that a little better, the poster and everything. That's the difficult part. So I think what I'll need to do is try to somehow, you know, again, a lot of back and forth. Yeah, there it is. Look at that. I'm sorry I keep just staring at it, but we just finished, so I'm kind of like, I might throw the black. Yeah, I might spin that around, go to black in the background, yeah. But I like that contrast to the back wall. Yeah, that really, really looks like a screen. That, I want to say it's the best, one of the best ones I've made to date. Alright, we need to stop staring at that. And find a place to put the 4-post and see if we can make a 4-poster. Where can we put the 4-poster? Oh, you know what would be kind of neat? Replacing this with an archway of some sort. Maybe deleting this thing here. Nah. I don't know what to do with the interior of this yet. It's killing me. We could put it back here and raise it up a little. I make a tall one, but I kind of want to be able to walk by it and see it. Oh, vending machine, vending machine, vending machine. Babbling away thinking about the screen, now I'm like, vending machine. Which I'm wondering if I should put over here with all the other ATMs and everything. What do you think? What do you think? Anybody? Any ideas? Any thoughts? See, we got the food guy here. So I'm thinking maybe across the way, like if you don't have time to sit and wait for a good hot meal. Alright, how are we going to think about this? Okay, let me think about this here. Alright, we could probably start the same way. Oh, I wonder if we even need to. Yeah, we need that. We need the stuff around to border it. We need the casing of some sort. Alright, Alright, let's start with our base structure, which is this. What do you think here? And then we'll have it kind of break off the back. And then we'll put some sort of mechanical breakup underneath. You know, it needs power and stuff, right? Okay, let's do that. Okay. Hey, Chris Warnick. Actually, it's funny you say that. Messing with the byte beat, I started thinking about doing a circular light pattern because I've got this light pattern over here. And doing something along what you're talking about, but just with a different concept. But see how I've got this light, 1, 2, 3, center, coming from the outer, and when it's darker, it looks better. I gotta fix that. You know what, I'm doing it right now. Okay. Again, David Buster's. I know, too many ideas, too little time. We're gonna get what we can get done today, that's for sure. Alright. Alright, so we've got that. Then what did we do? We stacked that, we removed this, we get rid of that. Did we have a, oh. Then we went up. That's right, we needed this. How many did we go up? I think it was 3. 1. Are you really going to be that much of a pain? Are you upside down? You are. Shit, there's our first problem. Okay, hold on. I forgot we were upside down here. A good percentage of it is actually upside down. So we're going to have to do this manual style here. I could flip another thing over. I've got all the tools. Hold on. They're already out. Why not? There we go. Okay, now I keep that there. And then I do that, followed by that. Getting rid of that, that, and that. And then, if that's not what we want to use, we're going to use that. And that should also give us our direction. Oh, wrong piece. That one should. There we go. There it is. All right, now we're in business. Although we're going to go vertical, so this is going to be a little bit different. Oh, okay, Chris. Take care, Fruitcake. Glad you stopped in, man. Good to see you. Okay, so that's a universal adjacency glitch. And what that is, so I don't know what your extent in building knowledge is. So what I'm going to do here is, I'll try and explain it. So I want to get this cube centered between these two things. And the center point I'm going to rely on is this floor, because it's going to snap here. So what I'm doing here is I'm grabbing the part I want to have there final, right? I want to put in the last part that I want there. So I want this cube. Now what I'm going to do on a PlayStation controller, it's called the universal adjacency, by the way. I'm going to hit triangle and the R2 button at the same time. Oh, I'm sorry, wait a minute. Now I'm confused because I'm talking. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Forgive me. I had to run through my head. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take the square and the triangle button, rather. My apologies. Let me start over. So I want this block to end up between these two things. Okay? So I'm grabbing my block and it's green stated. Now I'm taking the square and triangle button similar, yes. So now I'm going to hit square and triangle. I've now put that cube into my wire cache. Now I'm going to copy this floor. I'm going to put it where I want it. If the game will let me. And hope that's the right side. Then I'm going to hit triangle and build at the same time. And that should give me my... But yeah, Beeblebum's got a tutorial on it, I would imagine. But it's basically grab the part you want, put it into the wire cache, square and triangle at the same time, simultaneously. Grab the part that you're going to replace it with, and then there you go. Universal adjacency. It's one of the best tools ever to come along in building. in a long time. Man, I've watched this. I've been building since tier days. I say this a lot just because some people don't know what that means still. And anyone who shows up who's not in chat, like, or who's a new player and thinks this is the way it's always been. No, it has not. All right, so now we're doing a vertical version of this, so this might be a little bit different. Yeah, exactly, Chris. It's perfect for alignment purposes, you know? My mini sprawling metropolis. I wish people, like, at bare minimum, I wish that when I was here, someone could walk through this. You know what I mean? At bare minimum. I mean, yes, I would love to be able to have somebody come in and view my 5,224 current parts. But it just ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna have to go around and start deleting stuff I know I don't need. Excuse me, 5,224. And again, I am going to take this as far as it will let me. Pardon me. Oh, thank you. It's my little, excuse me. It's my little Blade Runner cyberpunky city. I did a little video, well, not video, a little camera tour around earlier. You can rewind and scrub through. I'll do another walk around later because I have to, just to see where everything is lining up. Okay. Vending machine. Let's all right, let's start by making this thing even more difficult to maneuver around and get flush and vertical. All right, here lies our first problem. Centering something like this, building the case. Okay, I'm seeing a problem there. We can make it small enough where I think I can tuck it in and not have it be seen. I'd like to be able to go a little larger with it. I mean, I could build the casing a little bit larger, you know, maybe like do a half step out and then like poster the sides of it maybe. All right, let's get the base concept down in terms of like putting the items in, and that's going to be a problem in itself because this needs to be large enough to contend with. All right, hold on. Let's get all of our parts out. Let's get prepared here. Let's do a save so we know where we are. So we know where we are at right now is good. I'm also going to do a double up save right now. Where'd I park? We're going to move the ship around. Oh, there we go. Yeah, a little bendo right here would be good. I could make a bank of them. I could do like 2, and then that would allow me to make a casing to hide the rest. I mean, it'd be nice to have it as a standalone thing, but with the handle, you know, we got to do what we can with it. Okay, let's get our other parts, which I think are right here. And here. And here. Okay. Now, here we go. Oh. All right, now we need to... I mean, I could manually place parts around that thing and create a casing and have it be a standalone thing. Then that would be something else. And I think I might have an idea. You can't change the colors on those things. All right, let's try we need to get the logistics of the things and stuff in it. That is going to be, that's the problem I'm seeing. Because we've got a lot of stuff. Then we got to get a lighting source, which I don't think... the, I'm not sure if I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind a little bit here. Alright, let me get these things here. I think this might be too bright, but I don't know. So we might as well just do it and call it a day. Oh, come on, really? Oh, wait a minute. No, I need to do that. Come on! Alright, this is driving me up a wall. There we go. Excuse me. Alright, vending machine, vending machine. Just because it mutes it. Like, I wish the bloom wasn't so crazy. Alright, that's the way to do that, by the way, if you have the option. Alright, so now we need you. And we're going to probably need a shimmer too. Which we definitely are. Well, maybe not. And the only thing I'm worried about is the room for the goods. See, and then we're going to have that strip of whatever, but let me think about this. I also got that issue. Hello. That I can put in manually if I need to. Alright, alright, so the biggest issue I'm seeing right now is, but it's not as much of an issue because it's a vending machine, but I would like to cut that other part out. We need to be able to have enough room between the glass and the wall, and there's a problem in itself there in order to put stuff in it. Alright, let's start with doing, because what are you going to put in the vending machine? That's there's another issue. What exactly are we going to put in this thing? That would be not too large to fit. Do we have a repeat of the spark plug and the gas? We do. Well, we could use those. Plus, we got a poster or something we're going to need. The background. Alright, so let's start with the poster part of it. It's going to be this, I think, would work for a vending machine. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I suppose it wouldn't really matter on... Yeah, we got a big problem there. Because that needs to be hidden... How did I hide that last time? With one wide one. Okay. So... Alright, let's think about the stuff, and then I'll figure out how to hide. Can I get stuff in there and have it look vendy? Maybe. I think the poster might be wrong. The poster's too much. Let's see that first. What would make a good... It's got to be kind of plain. Let's try that one. Where are you disappearing to? I don't know, I don't know how I would do this, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to see if we can even get this in there. And then I gotta think about all the other stuff, what's... Okay. Can't see with that stupid thing in my way, but... There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's doable. I just gotta figure out how to hide this. Bring the poster down, figure out roughly where I need to be with all this stuff here. Alright, so the poster needs to be down, let's say, needs to fit between there and it's the casing that's going to be the problem. Yeah. And then the bottom of it, unfortunately, hitting. The bottom one near the end. Alright. Make little mini screens too. Oh, wait a minute. That's how I might be able to hide that other side. I don't know how I do that. No, because I can't because of the... These would stack on each other and they'll look all kinds of funny. Unless I get really creative. And I'm talking really creative. Ooh, wild bear. Hell yeah. Great idea. Great idea. Perfect thought. Oh. Wait a minute. Now you can't really see. Because that curved top, I bet you if the bloom wasn't as insane, it would help. I can't see a damn thing. So a big bottle here. And the rest of them. And then buttons on this side after this gets put in. Still need some sort of way to cut this edge though. I suppose I could bring it in a little further, make it a little larger until that squares off. Alright, so now that we have that there, if we go over to here, grab one of these, we can kind of get a measurement. That's as big as it gets. Hopefully that's not what she said. And we need to make sure that everything lines up on this. That could be slid over a little bit more, that's okay. Size-wise. And then we'll throw the other bottles in here. Maybe offset so it looks like they're being held in. Oh. We can even make these a little larger to an extent. Okay, so let's get that. Oh, shit. There. Let's put you. Let's copy you, since you won't let me do anything else. Let's put you here. Let's change the color of you, maybe. Let's put a sticker on you, though. Because we need something to highlight that, because it's not, well, it'll be lit in there when we have it, okay. Really? Really? Okay. Oh, no, really. There we go. Alright, we got a problem there. Gonna make that beverage a little smaller, maybe? No, we're gonna cover up the leaves with the other beverage, but now I think we're a little too far forward. Alright, we'll use this for referencing, because, actually, no, we won't need to, you know what? This is what I mean. I just copied it and now it won't let me go into rotation. Why is that? Alright, so I'm going to have to make that bottle a little smaller. And now I'm also on the wrong side. Oh, because I rotated it the wrong way. See, this would also be easier with another person staring at it, going, no, do this. No, do that. Forward, back, you know what I mean? Nah, I mean, yes and no, you know, I mean, it's, how do I do this? Well, that's how I could hide the screen if I could get a larger, okay, maybe that's how I do it. Alright, hold on. Let me try. And thank you all for being here. Sorry if I missed chat here. Hold on. If you put a big bottle on yet. Why would you find the right spot? Alright. I need to see a little bit better. Oh, yeah. What'd you do today? I tried to recreate a vending machine for some odd reason. And in the process had to rebuild it 80 times. Yeah, see, it doesn't. We need to find. We need to find the happy medium here. And I know that there's got to be one. Or at least a way to hide that thing. Oh, wait. I can't see anything. A little too high. The poster needs to move. Alright, so the poster needs to come up a little bit. I'm going to place this just to see what it looks like. Yeah, this is kind of complicated. But, alright, so the poster needs to go up. That actually almost works like an ad. That does work. Although, I wonder if just doing this would help. Yes, it does. And then I could put something here like it's... I want to, you know what I mean? I want to hide that, but I can't. I got to figure out how. Manual. I could manually do it. I'll try third person, but I'm so used to building in, Alright, we're close here. Alright, so let's bring the poster. Poster needs to come up to... at least up to there. Alright, we'll bring the poster to there. I think I can make that bit work if I throw in some... Yeah, I could probably make that work as an ad. You're totally right. Okay, so we're pretty close here. Alright, let's move the poster up. Oh my goodness. Re-tag the... Actually, that needs to move in a little bit too, I think. You know what? Why am I being so freaking fussy? Because I want it to look real. Or real-ish. Alright, we could bring that out a little bit more too. But the height is good. Or I could make a larger bottle. Ah, damn it. See, again, these are the times where, you know, team building is very helpful. You know, somebody can have an eye on one side. I mean, that's how we used to do a lot of stuff. All right, now I need to kind of roughly guess where all the bottles are going to go. Oh. Yeah, that's a good height. Now again, we got to test this. Oops. All right, see, now we need to move that in more. Damn it. All right, we can get away with that. If we can hide that with the bottles. That needs to go... Actually... Fuck. That kind of works. Although we screwed ourselves on the color. But not really. I can fix that. Alright. I think we're pretty darn close here. But that does kind of look like an ad. We put this back to black. All right. That bottle needs to go down a little bit and maybe in. Sorry, now I've gotten quiet. I'm just doing whatever I can here to try and make this look appropriate, but that's not going to work. All right. This one's a little more difficult. Less confusing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something gets funky there. Yeah, it doesn't like something over there. Oh, I had the fish there before. Damn it. I like that one better. This is becoming very difficult. Oh, I know. Whose idea was this again? Oh yeah, mine and yours. What were we thinking? Alright, I need to get that bottle placed right. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I don't like the height. Yeah, I gotta hide. I like the advertisement idea, and I'm definitely going to use that. But I need to hide the edges, like we did with the, like I can get the Vendo part, but we gotta hide it like we did the, yep, sorry. I know that whole quiet thing. Huh. I could do something like that. I mean, obviously, you know, in a better way. It's my last little thing. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Oh, using my brain. always go over so well. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't, I never know. If we go higher. See, that almost works. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I wish this was another color. I mean, the basics are there. In Biodem Extravaganza. So we have the basics, it's just hiding that last bit right there. Really. Which, it's just a question of thinking of the right thing to put there, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, that bottle doesn't get any larger. See, but that wouldn't make sense. I mean, if I put another vending machine on the other side of this and then like a screen in the middle, like a different style one, sure. Because then I could get away with... I mean, that's what I would like to see. Yeah, that you are correct with that. We're so freaking close, though. Like, I just need just need to strip a... Maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way. Let me think. But see, we're super, super close. Oh. I think I know. I think I know. Oh, I think I got an idea. What if I take... Well, we need something, one, that hides the... that can get large enough to cover that expanse. Excuse me, not take away from... Like, I wish the bottles got larger. Like, why would you want them, like, gigantic, except for maybe some sort of making a missile or a giant canister of some sort that you're hauling through space? Alright, my only other thought, what if I tried to phase something in from behind, but again, I gotta, no, because I have that, that's in my way. I could do it ahead of time and hope that I'm getting the right amount. But then that's going to be in the way, alright. I mean, it's right there. I mean, we see it, right? It's right there. It's a vending machine. We just have to get the rest of it. And people wonder why I stream so long. It's like, I don't want to stop in the middle of trying to figure this out and be like, alright, see ya. Peace. And then you're like, did he figure it out? I don't know. And even I'm just kind of in the mode to, like, get it done. And thank you guys for sticking around and watching some of this. I really, really appreciate it. It's always a pleasure to have people here hanging out, keeping me company, watch me go crazy. I mean, it's really, that is what it needs. But... Alright, we got the poster where it needs to be. Damn you, damn you, damn you, damn you. You don't phase very well. That's the problem. And this, by the time it does anything, is ginormous. Alright, get out of here. We don't need you. Darth Raven, I know. At least moments away. Although we do have to then rearrange how we're going to cover the bottom of this. Because that is too tall now. Alright, I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. It means totally rethinking everything. You're going to hate me. Alright, check it out. We need to make this out of this. I'm thinking that's exactly what we need to do. There it is. There's our solution. So then we can make this smaller. it gives us more leeway to move things around back here. And we can still box it in. Alright, so now how do I do that? Alright, it needs to be here. And here. And then, or yep, that's kind of what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? I won't have as much stuff on the outside. I'll just have to cover this, the poster with this. Let's make sure I can do that. Yep, that should work. Okay. And then actually, I can manually place in the, yep, okay, I think I got it here. Alright, so let's try doing it. Come on. Shit. Alright, well, work with what we got. Freaking phasing in on the blocks are crazy. Alright, do that. Do that. Get rid of that. Come over here. Oops. There's so much crap over here. Construction site. Okay. All right. Sorry. Okay. So now, go back to the poster. And then we'll take a look, see what we got here. Ugh. Yeah, see, I was going about it all wrong there. I was thinking about it like the television. It's not like that screen. This is a different thing. So now, if I do this, then I should be able to do some form of case. Alright, now I can get under here? No. I still can't get under it. Alright. But we have a lot less stuff, which means that I potentially could if I put that in first. Yep. There we go. Okay, so if I put that in first, Bring that out a little bit more. Problem solved. But yeah, you're correct. I will have to... No, actually, this time Well... Alright, here was the other thing I was thinking. So... So if we put in that bottle, question of two is I always got to try and figure out where that lands. Oh, and yeah, the bottle's on the wall, definitely, yeah. I was just thinking the advertisement bit. Because I'm wondering now if that floating there now that I've got room to move that back. Now, all right, now, okay, so. And that would be kind of cool. And then we got the plants. And again, thank you folks for sticking around. You guys are amazing. Okay, what else can I put into that little spot right there? Because it's like, it's too much, but... Hey, Joseph, what's going on? How you doing today? Like, we're super close, super close. I mean, the logistics were basically done, but now it's... What if I... Alright, let's take a look at some of our parts here. Ah! No. Again, I got too much bloom. And we still have to, well, we already did that. We know how to case it. Okay. I mean, it does take up the space. I suppose. And then we could actually do the full-size one. So I'm kind of liking the narrower version, but I can't figure out how we're going to completely encase that one. That's going to be interesting. Alright, so if we go back to doing this again, how did we get that there before? Little bottle? Or were we able to just scooch in there? Alright. We're gonna get this, I swear. There's not gonna be the fanciest of things, but the concept will be there. How small can we get? I don't want to go too small. But I think we should try to get at least 3 in there. Or 6, maybe. I can't get all fancy with the, mechanics of it, unfortunately. Okay, then we bring this down, see what that looks like. And that actually seems to cover up everything but that right there. Which, that's not too bad. We need to bring that up a little higher. But that's not an issue. Alright, we're pretty darn close here. Okay, Alright, now we're going to try to make the casing. Come on. Here we go. Alright, see, I need to go back with that. Alright, so I hate this because as soon as I go to move this, I'm going to be in that same predicament. So I need something back there ahead of time to work off of. Oh no, that's flooring. Alright. Sorry, I know, I'm so sorry. This is not exactly what I call fun. I get it. I do. Figuring out a puzzle is really what it is. And still trying to make it look good, you know? Alright, so what if I take... I'm going to take another one. 1, 2, 3. What happens then? That's good. Alright. Think that'll be okay. Trying to take into account this thingy. Damn. I'm getting so close. So ready now. Alright, those bottles on the left gotta move over a little bit. Let's see where they're gonna move. Actually, we're gonna bring that back. Alright. Biggest problem still is this darn thing here. Can you turn the way I want you to? One. Alright, let's go. Yeah, making this on a consistent basis would be a nightmare. It's one of these things where it's like I'm just going to end up getting lucky. I can't see a darn thing. Where are my bottles? Alright, so that actually could even go back a little further. I think we found at least the outer casing. Whether or not this is going to transfer is going to be another story. Oh, this should be a joy for the next 20 minutes. Are you really going to do this? Oh, that's right. I forgot. Every freaking one of these, isn't it? Because they won't stack down. And I'm trying not to have to do the same You know, I'm hoping this will just kind of walk over. What the crap I do? Why do I bother? Oh. Chasing it around again. For no reason. Oh, yep. You're gonna fight me tooth and nail. Oh, you see it. Right there, come on. It's one of those, it's just going to randomly pop in as I'm trying to move around and I'm going to miss it. You're going to cover too much there. Yep. Try one more. That's not going to be, but if I do that, I'm going to have to do this all by hand. Oh, I don't want to do this all by hand. I need to come up with a better solution for this. Alright, you know what? How do I think about this in a different way? Let's go look at what we did for a minute. Alright, so we need to tilt this on its side. So I need to start this, I need to do the same thing that I did here, but I need to put everything on its side. So I got to start on the side of the block, put those, I'm just like, if I'm looking at them like, okay, I got to go, if I were to have done this sideways, and I did this setup before on that, I'd be going on the left or right of it at this point. We're so freaking close, it's killing me. Like, I don't want to stop now until I get this, but it's getting late. Not that I have anything better to do. I mean, I gotta eat something at some point, but... Alright, so I need to start this on the side. think that just means if I do that, then I do that. No, I do that, that, that. I do that. Now, then I'd have to do the full-size wall and everything. Alright, that's kind of where we're having an issue, I think. Alright. Alright, we're going to attempt it all over again. But it didn't seem to work the same way sideways, you know what I mean? Alright, now it's not even lined up one bit. How off are we here? Quite a bit. We're back to that crap. I don't want to have to go super tall. This is a pain. Alright, so I'm going to have to go full scale. Wow. starting from the sides. Oh, damn it. So you want me so that you don't have to. Like, oh, good. Alright, we're going to start. We're going to clean the palette. Let's get rid of most of the unnecessaries. Alright. And again, I just want to kind of take a look and kind of think about this in an alternate way. Alright, we did this. Now we want to do this. Okay. Alright, so I'm thinking about, so if we think about this for a minute, we started on the left-hand side here looking at it like this, okay? Otherwise it would be the bottom. So if we start this one block over, okay, I think I got it. Okay, so my setup is wrong. That's my problem. Okay, how I'm trying to attack this is my problem. All right, I see it now. Okay, so, and see, you just get different perspective sometimes helps. So, instead, because right now what I'm doing is I'm coming from the front side of it like I was this one, right? I was at the front because the thing was at the bottom and I'm moving things around, but that's why we're having such a problem hiding this one piece too. So, if I just take our base from the bottom and flip it over here to the left, work on it that way, I have that floor piece, which then puts in my angle, right? Or puts in the hiding bit, leaves us the screen. We can put in all the stuff because we now have our border too to work with. All right, so we have to work from the side. But the cool thing is I think we can get away with using the smaller parts, but I think it'd probably just be smart to put everything in. No, it'd be smarter to use the smaller parts. All right, get those two sides set up. Bring those two in. Right, because that's the bottom. Bring that out. Well, why doesn't that make sense? Oh yeah, because I wasn't working from the sides. And then we did have to do a little bit of shimming, I think. Yeah, we did like 3 floor panels. I'm just trying to, is this sound what I'm saying? Because right now the bottom is on the left. If I take the bottom, bring it to the left, bring a thing out there. Alright, there's only one way to do it, is to try it, right? That's how to do it, is to try it. We won't know till we give it a go. And I've lost everybody. They're like, I give up. He's given up. He's never going to get this. Alright, so let's start fresh. Okay, let's get this out of our way, get that out of our way, get that out of our way. Move, and then get you. And then if I bring that over to here, remove you. Oh, we're going to want to keep you though. We can do the full scale one. Alright, then you... You are how many? So if you're here... So I gotta look at it from another perspective now. Because then that comes out to here. That doesn't make sense. No, then I just build the case normally. No. What? What the hell are you talking about? Alright, if I come out from here... Because then that's where the floor is. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to our current save. I can't believe you guys are still here. You guys are amazing. I mean, people, come and go. I get that. Alright, so, actually that should give us our old setup back, which is what I want. And then if I do that, and that, and then I run it on this portion instead. Aha, okay. Yes. Possibly. Alright, so that's there. Now if you're here, you're still breaching there. But I think that is part of the solution, is to come up from that side. I don't know why that would make a difference, but it kind of does. Although that's not centered to the thing. Alright, never mind. Yeah, that shouldn't make a difference. What is making this much more difficult than last time? Alright, you know what? Let's set it up like we did part way. Because we still need to face this way, you know what I mean? It still needs to face us, so we're just going vertical. Why does this make it much more of a difficult thing to do? And why is this one? It's this. This is... You know what? Because I just covered it manually, I think. It's gotta be what it was. I don't know. I'm losing my freaking mind. Alright, so you're gonna go here. Wait, first, let's clear this. We're gonna make the front normal. We already have that, so we don't need it. Then we can drop this down. No, we can't, because it's freaking me. I hate that. That's so dumb. Okay, so now... Okay, there's that. And you're gonna go here. And then... no, yet, so hold on. So then you should be here. Right. Okay. So 4 and 1. Now, currently we're hiding it with this. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's the same. It's a 4x4. So this whole thing needs to be turned so that, and I think it is something to do with, this needs to be down here. How do I get that down there? How do I move that the way I want it and where I want it? So let me think about this. That needs to go vertical first. Okay, so that goes vertical. So we need to move this framing around. Alright. I'm chilling, trying to build my own base while watching. Right on. Well, thank you for sticking around. Alright, so we need to take that. And rotate it. Okay, alright. That needs to come up. Alright, so you need to... But where do you start? That's the problem. Alright, so if we want that centered... And just so I can kind of guessing games here. Alright, so if you are here, And then you're over here. And then, yeah, then that has to start on that side instead of starting there, which doesn't seem to make sense, but okay, I guess it will. Because that's basically how that is. Right? Well, one way to find out. No, it's 4 over. Okay, we need to space this 4 over. Alright, so we need 4 of these over from there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is killing me. Alright. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And there's 4. So, we need to come out a half block on each side. Alright. Well, actually just on one. And then that. Oops. And that. Close that. And then, but we need to do that one up higher. That's okay. And there's 1. And these frickin', I hate this. This drives me absolutely crazy. There's no need for this. I should have done the other side. Why they can't stack equally top to bottom is beyond me. Okay, so that should be right for that. So 1, 2. See, no, it's going to be a little bit too spaced. How the hell am I doing that? Fuck. And then we have the other one which goes the other way. Oh, this is crazy. How am I supposed to... We just did it. I just need to flip it. And then what? And then that. 1, 2, 3. We're not going to be where we want to be, but that's okay. Actually, I can keep moving. That would now be our center here. Okay. And then this will let me know what, show that other one rather. Alright, so that's that way. There's 1. And there's either 2 or 3, okay. 1, 2. Okay, so now we go here. And that should be right, our center should be right here. One. That should be about 4, right? 1 and 2, yeah, so there's that. Okay. Now, no, they're not, Darth Raven. The lights are actually overly bloomy. What it is the transfer from PlayStation 5 running 4K to YouTube downgrading to 1080. So it has a tendency to look a little off. What I see, I was actually talking about this in the beginning part of the stream 5-6 hours ago. And this is what I would be doing anyway. I would be sitting here like trying to figure this stuff out. And I was actually in a little bit of a rut, like, all right, what do I do next? And then I was like, oh, that's right, there was that screen I wanted to try. And then I was thinking if I can make that work. And then Wild Bear was like, well, if you put it vertical, and I'm like, you son of a gun, get out of my head. So it gave me something to do. And honestly, if I weren't streaming, I would still be working this problem out until I either solved it or got so frustrated with it that I'm like, all right, I need to stop. But like I'm seeing it, it's right there. We've already finished one. We're super, super close on this. So, I mean, it's not like I made it before, and I haven't seen it before or watched somebody make it, so I don't know how to make it. I'm trying to, And I'd like to be able to figure out how to do, I'd like to be able to figure out how to do this on a regular basis, for example, or so that other people could build it and have a technique that, I mean, yes, it's a good portion of manual placement, but it's the last bit, getting that frame and having it fit and hide that bubbly light thing. And I'm hoping that somebody's watching this, trying it themselves maybe, and going, hey, what about this? Because I can't think of every possible solution. I can try a bunch and hope for the best. But, alright, I think we are good there. Now what we got to do is, and we're going to build this like the other one. The only difference is I'm going to try to bring this around to the side this time. I don't know why. Hey, Skang. You sure can. I've been having a rough week myself. Last week's bleeding into this week. So, virtual hug on the way. Alright, we made this really cool screen, and, you know, I was like, if I can make that happen, you know, if I do something else, I might be able to make something else with it. And now I'm in the process of trying to figure out how to do that. Alright, you can go for now, you can go for now, you can go for now. It's not at all where I wanted it, it's not centered. But that's okay, we're just trying to make it at this point. But now, unfortunately, I've got to deal with that. Alright, let's just see what happens when we do this. It is in the spot that it needs to be, so that's a bonus. Now we can hide it. Alright. It's a question of making that framework first, and then kind of sliding your setup over to match it in a way. Because that works. Now I just have to put in the backing. And actually, it's almost, yeah, that works pretty good. Alright, so let's put in the... oops. We're going to have to manually do this because it's not going to want to go how we want, that's for sure. And it's okay too, because oh, look at that. It's too low though, damn it. Because we got to keep it above so that we can get in there and do what we need to do. Nope. And again, I don't care. You can mess with placement afterwards. One, two, three. Alright. Are we going to get this? We might. Alright, we need enough room to move around and underneath. Think. It's just, yeah, that was our problem. I wasn't thinking about just flipping it on its frickin' side. I mean, that's pretty much all it took. And you need to get out of there. Unbelievable. See, that thing's got a weird cut to it anyway. You know what I mean? Alright, so now we gotta... yeah, I'm noticing a ton of bloom. That seems to be my biggest issue, is the bloom. Alright, now... And the lighting actually being too strong. We could even bring this up. Now I know how to do the, now I, see, just a question of taking your time a little bit. Alright, now we just gotta put the poster up, know where the poster's gonna need to lay. And that looks like it needs to go, and we got our vending machine now, by the way. Alright, now we just gotta get that situated a little bit better. Move that over to about here. Can even keep that little bit of light there, get that. Alright, now we're going to center that a little bit better. Alright, so our poster. Unbelievable. There it is. 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 We could probably go up higher. That's the only thing, because we need to close this out. And the only way to do that, you know, is, well, and we could do that any way we want, really. We could actually kind of do some, well, no, we can't. We're going to have to figure that out. All right, so yeah, we're going to probably need to bring that up a little bit just so that we can close that down. That bottom portion. So, all right, let's raise that up a little bit. Hopefully we can. I think we can. No, you should not, Skang. I agree. You should not be sweating that late at night. And it's been oddly cool here for me, where normally it's much warmer this time of year. Well, that's annoying though. The sliding around bit. It's going to take forever to put into place. Alright, we got to figure out how to not have that, but we need to be raised up there like that. That's a little better. I mean, it's still not as bad as the other time there, but Still not high enough though, I don't think. And we're... Alright, you know what we need? We need to not use you. We need to bring you into play. Get up here, please. Thank you, thank you. And then we're going to try you. Even though you're not going to want to be there. I don't know why, but I think you'll do a better job anyway. Alright. I want this thing working before I leave. Yeah, that's much better. Much higher, too. And it's not doing that weird shimmy move. Alright. The only problem here is I don't have as much room. Alright, this may not work either, but we'll give it a shot. It's better than nothing. Alright. Worst case scenario, I make that a little bit small. Yeah, because I'm catching there. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, wait a minute. We're going to bring that up a little bit. I wish this would frickin'... Alright, I need to grab that. 1, 2, 3. Bring that around. Come on. Why must you be so difficult, difficult, difficult? And the thing that kills me, too, with the game right now, with the moving thing, is... You know, 1 minute you're able to move it, and then the next minute you cannot. Or you can move and then rotate, and then you can't. It doesn't make sense why. And you're in the same spot. So I've been trying to, I think it might have to do with, what am I looking to say here? Free placement. That's the word I'm looking for. I think it might have something to do with the free placement. And why won't this snap to its counterpart? It doesn't make any sense here. Alright, there you go. Thank you. Like if you're not in free placement when you go to hit move, it doesn't really kind of want to move. Why are you... There's something getting in the way there. Alright. I just want to make sure. What is getting caught there? Oh, I see it. Okay. We got to be smart here. Sorry. That's too much anyway. Okay. So 2, and hopefully, there we go. That's what I needed. I figure if I can make this large enough, that should do it. Okay, so I need to place this in here now. John Vardy, what's going on? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well, man. Did they fix this? Well, it depends on what you what you consider fixed. It's No Man's Sky. You know how it works. I'm currently trying to build a vending machine because I built this screen over here. And I thought it looked really good. And I had already thought about twisting it around, and Wild Bear was like, hey. But now I know what I need to do. I need to have, it's the measurement, it's the case I need to make. So these are 2 cases. One is on its side, one is obviously vertical. One's vertical, one's horizontal. Alright, I need half a minute. My brain is cooking. But the expeditions are really cool. There's all kinds of new stuff. And we got something like a space whale. It's like a living ship frigate in the new expedition, but it's a permadeath one, and I don't think I'm going to end up finishing it, which is a bummer. But I'm going to give it a try. This week I'm going to take a little time and try to work on it this week. So I know I'm going to be a little offset if wherever I want the center of this sort of thing. I got to figure that out. All right, so I'm I'm hanging in there. It's been a rough few days. Thanks to the wonderful No Man's Sky community, I've managed to get through it. Or I'm getting through it, if you will. Alright. Alright, we're going to measure, just so we know where our posters are going to go. And give me 1 second here. Oh, I love the PlayStation 5. All right, poster. Just for measurement purposes, you right here. Oh, could I? No. No, I know I can't because we've already dealt with this. All right, so we need a poster that is going to be stopping right about we need to come up and extend to about here. All right. And then it needs to go down to a little past that line. And these are located roughly, actually that I can finagle after the poster. Okay, so the poster's there and needs to also be in that realm of things. Okay. So that's where you need to live. In there. Okay. And we're going to go with that. I don't know why, but we're gonna. Alright, we'll say there. What am I hitting on? Oh. Yep, that works. Okay. Well, we could slide everything over a little. Well, not really. Just be nice if I could center that a little bit better. And I probably could, actually. What am I hitting on now? Oh, there we go. Alright, so let's move that poster over to the... right about there. Actually, that's not bad right there. Have that little band of light. I actually like that. We have no choice. We got to be here. Oh, no we don't. We can do that. That's good. We can make the poster larger. We have a bigger vending machine, a little more centered. Right, so now we need to measure again. Alright. Welcome to my nightmare. It's all kinds of fun. Welcome to my nightmare. Building a vending machine for fun. Hey, Catherine, how are you? I'm going crazy. Right on. And, alright. Now we get rid of that, and that. Bring you back into the mix. If we go to about there. Alright, now time to make the bottles for this. But that. That should be pretty darn close. Again, too much light. You know what? I'm going to switch it to a smaller. We just need a little bit of light. I think we got a little too much light in there. And that could go forward a little bit more. Okay, let's try, just for hardy har-hars, let's try a small, and actually, you know what? Let's save, because we've actually got everything where we need it to be. We know what we're doing again. Yay. Well, Katrine, it started with this here. Let me show you if you're still here. It started with this screen here. And I'm even going to try to add more movement, but I've been getting all the logistics for just making the casing in this work. And getting the pictures in there, and you know, I'll add in the motion later. But it does have that cool flickering screen already. And the shape is already the shape of like a television of sorts. Oh, true, Wild Bear. Good point. All right. Did I save yet? I might as well. I should probably do that right now, just in case. I did not. Alright. I want to raise that up a little bit higher, although it's pretty close. I want to get that half red, half blue. But isn't that neat? A little bit of little red, little blue in there, a little mixture. Alright, so let's throw the bottles in there. These might be too big. Yeah, they are. I can tell already. But we'll give it a shot. We'll try some different sizes. Alright, and this is also, I gotta figure out where to put the bottles too. Oh, come on, tell me. Woo-wee! That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. That ain't too shabby. And we already know how we can take care of this mess. We can actually replace and then, put the other flooring in and then stack it the other way. I think we can get away with that. We could even put something in here. Oh, look at that. Hey, John Varney. Good to hear from you, man. I'm glad you stopped in, man. Miss you too, homie. You could actually probably go a little smaller with the bottles, and that would be better, John. Actually, we could cover this with just about anything, actually. But we know how we'll do that. We'll deal with that after. Alright. So now if we were to... This is where the problems start. Okay, this is why I can't. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can. If I turn that into a block, that'll come down. I gotta recenter. Shit. Actually, hold on. We can manually cover that. We can probably manually cover that. How do we... And the sides we could keep like that. Okay, so that's going to go in like so. We can actually cover those with that, right? Oh, we need, what do we need there? We need, no, we can't. We can do that. We could do that. And then, yes, then we could just traipse off each one of those. And there's our casing for that. We could put another one on the other side. Again, we could do a 4-point. Now that so we could do something like that. Or if we wanted to keep it a little smaller, that's my only other thought. And we could probably do something like that, maybe? Which would then kind of do something like that, which would do something like this. Which now looks like a little freaking kiosk to go and grab your van. It's a little grumpy here. I don't really dig on that, but we could, you know, dress that up super simple. You know, we could also change this wall to another style wall. Although, I don't really have much in the way of choice on that. That's the thinnest wall we have here, and I don't want the wood and the stone, maybe? Or we get rid of that, keep those things, then yeah, that looks really good in there. Look at that! It looks like a screen in the background. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. That totally looks like a screen in the back. It just needs some movement, which we know how to do. It's time-consuming and nitpicky, but we can do it. And I think, actually, if we set all of this up ahead of time, we can actually bring that in last and set up below it. And the size is very similar. Vertical one would be a little bit more of a challenge to deal with, but I think would still be possible. Exactly, Wild Bear. It even has that coloration. Oh my God. Alright, we do need to figure out how to deal with that, but that looks like such a vending machine. That is freaking awesome. That is freaking awesome. We could even throw something where that bit of screen, and look, that looks like a little screen on the side. We could throw the the little circuit boardy thing there for where the punches are, you know, where to get to pick your item. I could even maybe throw on some stickers, but I think that might create an issue. Okay, the hard part's done. The case is hard, but not as hard. We should be able to deal with that pretty simply. Only... Yeah, no, wait a minute. That should just cover. Like so. Oh, duh. Because it's a freaking thing and it doesn't want to go on the bottom unless there's a floor panel there. Alright, let's go get a part that I've got made to fit. Yeah, that's so killer. The line, it's that horizontal moving line that really sells it though. You know? That really does sell it. Alright, I need the part. Yeah, I need you. And unfortunately, that isn't going to solve our problem. But it should help a little bit. And actually, we could just make this like so. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not, yeah. I'm thinking to myself, it's not. Oh, again, I gotta remember frickin'. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Why are you not going on here? Come on. Thank you. There we go. And then we can get, well, I don't want to get rid of you yet. But that works. We could do one or two things here with this one, I think. Get rid of... Alright, you know what? I'm going to save right now. We're going to dump that and that. We're going to get you. We're going to do that. And that is too much. Okay. So now, I'm going to get rid of you. Oh, that's that part, yeah. That's part of the handle right there. Temporary. And actually, I can take that out. I saved, so we're good. I'm going to get rid of that. And we're going to throw down... And it's okay that this is off center. Sort of. Here, that helps. Actually, it looks better that way, too. Yeah, and now we have the Vendomatic. That is freaking killer. And, hold on, I'm going to make this even better right now. Is that possible? You say? I say, yay. I can't see with that silly thing. Alright, that way. We'll try it this way. And that way. Actually, no, let's do that. Do I want it over the top? No, we'll do it off to the side here. Yeah, you knew it. So I still think I need to make the bottles a little smaller, but I also want it to be kind of evident of what it is. You know what I mean? Um, all right. Is it just me, or is this kind of neat? Excuse me. Does that look like a vending machine? I mean, we got to add in the buttons and stuff. Hold on, let me get the buttons on there. Hopefully we don't have too much in the way of sticker stuff and whatnot. Am I the only one thinking that this looks pretty darn cool? Gotcha, I gotta put those in here. Or I could have put it down here. Apparently you can only decorate part of the bottle. I'll try that. Oh, there we go. Or does that bleed over? That could be bubble from that too. But it does appear to be yeah, kind of hard to label your beverage. Space pop. Coming to a bar near you. Yeah, it's not that, it's the bottle. So it's got a weird sort of siding to it. Okay. Well, maybe not. You're just kind of subject to dealing. Well, that's kind of a bummer. I guess it's the best we'll get, and I'll keep that. Although, you know, I'm tempted to turn it just a little bit. Yeah, I get it. The keypad needs to make it into the other area right there. Before I start decorating and going crazy. I'm gonna reload. Well, success. We got 2 new things. We got a new TV screen, and we got a vending machine. All right. Trying to give as much content to everybody as possible. Now, see what happened, like, to new builders. This is, you know, when they see things like, oh, my building sucks. Well, if you spend hours on end, I think I can make the bottles a little smaller too. But I'm gonna, no, I'll just keep it the way it is. I just want to get that screen in there, which means we got to move that. We know how to deal with the rest of it. We can close this up. We're good to go. Sorry, I'm just taking a minute. But for those of you who stuck around for the entirety and watched me struggle through this, it was not, you know, it wasn't a huge ride on the struggle bus. You know, it was a pretty short trip. Beeble probably would have figured it out in half the time. Would have been like, oh, I see what you're trying to do. Give me a second. There you go. Be like, here's the technical, the framework that I needed, you know. He's like, now you do the manual crap. Yeah, Darth Raven, I would be. I mean, obviously not right this moment, but perhaps shortly-ish, though. I may need a break from this. I just want to... want to try and finish this one setup. We could even put a screen in there, I bet. I really want some lit wiring there. Good luck. What am I at? Holy crap, I am 2,250 parts over build limit. I am about to double build limit in the very near future. I'm going to have to delete something. That's the tragedy of it all. Oh shit, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Alright, we need something that gets in there though, okay. Alright, so it's kind of floating on top, isn't it? Yeah. And the bottle's there. Hold on. It's hard to see when you're... Alright, so no on you there, unfortunately. Although, that's not actually true. Could even put a screen in there if I wanted to. And that's how you solve that problem. No, unfortunately, Joe. The only way you find out is when you hit it, and then you figure out how to do what you need to do with it. How are we looking? Only one way to tell. Oh, that could go out a little bit more, huh? I mean, we could cover that completely. Yeah, we're missing right there too. Okay. And again, we could try to jam a screen in there. This is what I live with. Because in this game, it's those minute things that do make a difference. You know, that little slight where your camera's positioned. All that fun stuff. But that looks pretty freaking good to me. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Yep, that works. We have a vending machine, albeit, a little wonky. That, to me, looks like a vending machine. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm pretty happy with that. Casing's a little blah, but we can work on that. I'm digging that, though. What do you guys think? Anybody? Oh, we gotta put the, thingy on there. Let's save that, though. That looks good. That's freaking perfect. As much as I can make it. Thank you, Katrine. I needed some validation. I actually really did. I'm like, does that look like a vending machine? Or am I out of my mind? Am I losing it? I want to go up a little bit higher with this roof cap, though. Because it's taking away from that curvature that I want, which I think would really help sell it. Which means we need to go up higher with the other thing. Oh shit, I ain't getting into this now. Did I just save? I just saved, right? I'm not dealing with that. This is freaking as good as it is for now. Alright, Manuel. Hey, what's going on? Well, patience of a saint. I agree. I try anyway. I can't agree because I lost it the other day pretty badly. Didn't in the appropriate moment. I held it together very well. Later, when I was venting in front of, thankfully, with a very close friend, and a little bit much in front of another, not as close friend, but still somebody I consider a good friend. I got a little anger pants. Alright, I need a minute to stare off into this weird little thing right here. Another ATM. These little, it's so nice now the way the build mechanic is in order to really allow the freedom. Like, people are like, oh, Starfield's going to have a building mechanic. Yeah, but it ain't going to be like this. I'll almost guarantee you. I'm sure that the graphics will look really great. I'm sure the parts will look really nice. I'm sure they will look more modern sci-fi. Um, I'm sure that it's be like, ooh, I wish we had that in No Man's Sky with the building mechanic I have, or I wish we had the building mechanic in Starfield that we have in No Man's Sky. And what I like about the building mechanic in this game, as it's progressed and evolved, now for players, it doesn't take a lot of effort. Even no glitching makes beautiful looking bases. Yeah, the micro movements are a pain in the butt on a controller. I can only imagine on a PC. Yeah, we're going to leave it like that. I mean, I could rearrange. It's still open enough for me to do so. I just got to drop the size down a little bit. We'll try it just because we're here. Like, I think that works. And actually, we could go back a little bit. Yeah, right there. I mean, I'd like a little more leeway with the bottle, but I like, it's the shape of the screen that really kind of sells it. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, that's okay. I think we're okay there. Yeah, I mean, you never know. It could be anything, really, AM. Um, my Arizona iced tea with lemon flavoring. All right. Blah. And actually, I know what I could do to liven this up, but I think we're good here. Let's get up close. Now we gotta maybe a tad bit smaller, and then move forward because that bottle. Well, no, it looks like it's on the edge, on the sides of that thing, and that's where it would dispense. Oh, 8 hours? Really? Holy crap. Elusive Electron, what is going on? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I have a tendency to do that. I would be doing this I would just be doing this. I've got nothing to do today. I got zero cashola. I got to work tomorrow. Gas prices are ridiculous, so I'm not going to go driving around anywhere. And I've been trying to complete and get inspired to build again, and complete my city. And I'm getting there. And today I came up with this screen. And then I was thinking if I could get this done and flip it the other way, we could get a vending machine. And I think it was Wild Boar had brought up the same thing. I'm like, damn you, get out of my brain. And then I did this billboard up here, the big giant dual Corvax blinky eye one. No, this is way, way, way past upload. Thank you, Am. I'm killing it. I'm pushing it. My goal is to see how far I can go and still have myself walk around in it, and then hopefully video it. If not, at least I've got the streams. I love how that Corvac sticker looks like it's floating there. A little bit of that red from that circle really helped with that. Gives it sort of a drop shadow effect. Thank you, Jason. This is PlayStation 5. That's the only reason I'm able to build again. It is getting a little flashy, but that's a problem on PlayStation 5 right now. Yeah, that totally looks like a vending machine. Yeah. Yeah, twice. We can make smaller bottles and fit more crap in there. Let me get the bottle holder and that part out. What am I doing? I'm saving right now because I just moved some stuff around to make sure that it looked better. So let's save. Yeah, so I've managed to do this all on a PlayStation 5. For those of you just joining, I'll do a quick camera. And it's going to flash because it does that right now. And I'll do a walkabout in a little bit. Hey, Keys to Funk, what's going on, bro? So it's going to flash until I get about yay close. And if there's anything you see, any little trick I'm doing or anything like that, and you're curious on how it's done, the planetarium's pretty neat. Have you seen a bit here or there yet? Okay. On the billboards. Okay, I started the billboards yet. Walking around, you know, getting the sense of the feel for the place is different. I just saved recently, right? Yeah, okay. Still one of my favorites right here. I love this. I don't know why. I love how the eye gets brighter and brighter. And the skulls and the lettering almost looks like it's moving. If it were a little dimmer. But I love how that eye kind of comes in. The sides darken out. The eye gets brighter. Bump, 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 bump. And actually, I should put in... Do I have a sticker like that? That eye sticker like that by itself would be cool. Same with just... Yeah, I mean, this game. This would be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, this would be really cool. Yeah, that'd be really cool. What if we could do this? I'd change the color of that, but yeah, I don't like that. That's like sticks out like a sore thumb. There we go, that's better. If you haven't seen the planetarium, just let me know. I will take a walk over to that. Yeah, we're really getting somewhere now. We're really starting to make starting to feel a little more alive, you know. Before it was just like this dead shell. Now we've got like, you know, we've got some stuff going on. Hey, what's going on? We got our bartender over here. Oh, it's oh, Keys to Funk, man. Freighter. I gotta get into freighter building one of these days. So I can, I wish I had flattened this out better, but if I delete this, all of this goes, and I don't feel like setting that up again, especially the upper part. The upper part was a nightmare to do. Although, when I did it, we didn't have rotation yet. So that would help, but still. And this building over here is a new building. This little section's a new section. I just didn't want to look out at a big pile of dirt from the cafe, you know. I mean, we're supposed to be in a city environment. And here I am, like, you know, staring at a slab of dirt. So I'm trying to push the limits of the game to see what I can get away with. The planetarium, you would like to see that? Now, this was the first thing I built. We had just gotten the part. We hadn't learned how to scale yet. Thank you, AM. And I liked the part, but I didn't like that blue mesh that surrounded it. I just wanted the floating planets. You know, I'm like, that would make such a cool little console to have on a desk or make into something like this. And put in the middle of a room or in a console on your freighter, you know, and you couldn't really see anything. That outer mesh was just a killer for me. You know, I wanted to be able to stand there, and like this here is bugging me, the scrub. But I think I might be able to do this with scaled parts better, but I'm not sure yet. Just getting this was a nightmare. All right, let's finish up our all right, we need some signage over here. It's a little dull over here. We have one, but I can't seem to figure out how to light it properly. All right, where were we? Yeah, that's, oh, I love that screen. Oh, it's killing me. Killing me. Well, it took all day to figure it out, but we did. And again, I would have just done this obsessively until I figured it out, or just, like I said, gotten to the point where I'm like, all right, it's either impossible because something's getting in the way, or, you know, I need a break because I'm about to pull out all of my hair. Actually, you know what I could do? The same thing I did, instead of having that, I could put that milk poster over to the right, or a computer screen, but I was thinking I could take the buttons. Nah, they wouldn't show through, I bet. Nah, that's mixing it up too much. Enough. Alright, so. we could change the color. Ooh, no, too blue. We already got enough of that. We need contrast, but that doesn't look like it at all. That's not bad. That green. It's a little lost. You could have an angled panel coming off the front. More than likely. I think white and orange is going to stay, though. I think that's the best choice. Plenty of contrast. Well, let's try like a yellow. It turns blue. Oh, yellow-blue. We need blue-yellow. There we go. Yeah, that's good. We could keep with that. Very little. Oh, I got to do the milk container holder. What am I thinking of? It's one of the reasons I chose it is that it was a dark planet, because I knew eventually I was going to be doing a lot of, well, I was hoping anyway, I was going to be doing a lot of this sort of thing. So I didn't want a lot of flora and fauna. It started off as an R&D, which grew into a city, to be honest, if I'm to really give the progression of this. The planetarium was the first thing I built here. And then I was like, well, now what? You know, we had just gotten to 300 new parts. The build mechanic had changed a bit. So I was in here experimenting. We got that new part. Then we learned how to scale. I'm trying to think of what else. Alright, I want to keep something here so I don't completely lose my ability to do stuff. Okay. We need a milk container. We don't need any more of this. Let's just get rid of this because I'm done with all that for now. Just so we don't have it in our view. Okay. Although it changes here weirdly, as you just saw. Alright, so now we need... Where are you? You are here. Now we need you. Okay, hopefully you're going to do what I need you to do. If you don't, well, we're going to have some words. Damn it. I was thinking about putting it up here. You know, it's a horizontal sign. Maybe not. My issue is now that I put that other thing in there. Oh, 1 second. I got a small problem here. My controller is giving me an issue, saying that it wants to die at 80 seconds. There we go. There we go. We're back. All right. It needs to come out a little bit further. That's too close. There we go. We could even probably yeah, we could do that. We'll get there someday. I think we could go a little bit lower. That's probably going to be too low. That's what I thought. Third time's a charm. Let's see. See if we can't get a better bird's eye in, see where if we're kind of in the middle of the two. There we go. All right, now I can get a little bit more by using that as a shim. Oh, never mind. I didn't think they could get smaller than that. All right. That's actually even better. Oh, well, excellent. All right. It actually holds. Hold on. I was mistaken there for a second. I thought I was at the minimum scale. That is much better. And we can fix that with something else. Oh my goodness, elusive electron. I'm not going to say that 5 times fast right now. Elusive electron. But that is a cool name. All right. And what angle are we going to get for this? Something good, I hope. At least when you're walking up on it, you'll see it. I wish... Yeah. One side or the other, I think. Pretty much. Oh, yeah, at least when you're walking up to it, you can get the sense of it being that. All right, let's do a save on that. I don't feel like doing that again. Yeah. Total vending machine. The Kevomatic Vendomatic. Protoplasmic milk dispenser. Hold on. The Kevomatic Vendomatic protoplasmic milk dispenser. Say that one 5 times fast. Part of me is thinking I need to tuck that screen away. Make that a little bit larger. I mean, I can go in here with shims, like with the posters, and just keep stacking those things. And get a height I want, and then that way I could get a little bit larger. I'd like for this to, you know, be able to punch out a little bit more. But with that comes, you know, more of that screen right there. Alright, for now, we're going to call it done. I'm not entirely happy with it, I will be honest. There's a few things that need to be changed. But, for now, we're just going to cover it up and call it a day. Now, I can try to run through this. I kind of have an idea. The television would be easier, but because it's already set up that way. This is, I mean, I could do it. You know what? I almost want to make another one just to do it. What time is it? It's only 8. I could stream for an entire day. I don't care. I have no life. And while I probably shouldn't be proud to admit that, it is an unfortunate truth. See, that for me looks way more natural. I don't know why. And I may have just Scrooged myself. No, okay, good. This is true. I am K-Dog. K-Dog 777. There may be another K-Dog out there. I actually am positive there is. There's even a K-Dog in on a TV show that's his nickname. Although I'm pretty sure I had my nickname before him. I'm almost positive I'm older. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to do what I had before. Which is... we're just going to do these. So it actually follows where it's supposed to go. And ends and all that hody-ho. And let's fix that while we're thinking about it. And can I draw power from somewhere close enough? Yeah, I can right there. Uh-oh. What did we lose? I think we lost the poster. Nope, we didn't. Okay, we just lost the lighting. Whew. I was just about to freak out a little bit. Not entirely. My pleasure. I enjoy doing this. Oh, better marksman. Yeah. There we go. I was like, hey, wait a minute now. Yeah, I am completely chuffed with this. Now that we have it, like, you know, completed-ish. I gotta say, this is pretty darn spiffalicious. It's always down to this sign, isn't it? Oh, it's all messed up. This is my first vending machine. I'm sure nothing is straight. It's all hand plate. It's all just to fool the eye, really. You know, that's all it really is. In hopes that, and if it looks more natural and makes it look more realistic, then I'm all for it. Autocorrect, I know, right? Part of me wants to kind of try to push that further back. That little screen is bothering me a little bit. This is why I save when I save, by the way. See, I'd like to make it more like we got going on with the milk bottle, if possible. See how we're bleeding over? We're too close to that, and it's making it too obvious knowing what that is. All right. See? I do this like crazy. I'm crazy, man. I'm crazy. I really want to try a bottle of Get Proto Milk. Geknip Proto Milk. That's the product. It's Geknip Proto Milk. Man, too bad we don't have letters so I can spell this stuff out somewhere, you know. Alright, I should be right where I want to be. Perfect. Alright, yeah, I mean, all this is just moving this around a little bit. It's not really a big deal. We have exactly what we need. And in fact, I may need to actually just add that, might have to add one, paper, but other than that. Alright, let me think here. We got anybody still here? Except for the usual 4 or 5? Let me take a look over here. What's it saying? What the heck? There's 13 people here. Well, thank you for being here and putting up with me making weird stuff. I'm almost wondering if a dark background would be better. I'm beginning to think it might be. Like a darker background. I think we're a little too, I mean, it's a combination of things. Again, now that we have the framework here, now is a chance to do, you know, and this goes with anything, you know, once you have your framework and you've got the basics, that's your chance to just start changing things up a little bit and trying little different things in a different angle or a different, you know, part or whatever. Although most of you are probably a little less obsessive than I am and have more free time or less free time on your days off. You probably have like families and wives and girlfriends and boyfriends and whatnots. That's why when people are like, man, you stream for like 10 hours, I'm like, yeah, I would have been playing for 10 hours anyway. You know, I put the mute on and grab some munch. These are wireless. Yeah, I need to alter that. Just gone 1 a.m. for me. Got up to 6 hours for work, but can't stop watching. Thanks. And tomorrow, the hot dog cart with bronze Geck in the roll. Damn you! Stop giving. No, that's an idea I didn't have. So that's a good one. I like that actually. Let's try moving it one more time, shall we? We shall, because we're crazy. I really want to try a different poster. I think it's a little too bright. I have a feeling. This particular one. I think those bottles need to go down just a hair. Yeah, see, we're right. Yeah, we just needed to move it. It's so difficult to tell with all that crap in my face what it's really doing, you know? Yeah, see, if I made the bottles a little smaller. You might be able to do it. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we got that problem. Now that's kicking out. And then if I go in too far... Yeah, if I make the bottles a little smaller, I think we can get away with this. Although I need to add in another paper, because if you notice that the poster is too... Yeah, I like that better. Now the keypad matches the poster better. It's not blurring over the sides. We have that nice separation of positive to negative space. Okay, so we need to make the bottles a tad bit smaller. Wonder if we can get away with a third. Probably not at that size. I could if I went a little smaller. If I went lower, I could make that one look like it's pouring into that one there. Alright, and then this needs to go back. Although, we did all that without it. Let's try that first. Alright, this is when it gets all crazy, because you start... Yeah, we had a slight angle on it. We had to have. Alright, let's try putting this in there. That's probably going to help quite a bit, actually. Ah, shit. Thank you. Bottle's got to go a little smaller still. Yep, I got to go smaller with the bottles. But now maybe I can get 3 in there. I just fucked that up. It's alright though. Still thinking of darker background. I don't know why, but I do. I think that would help. Maybe? Better. Not perfect, but better. Yeah, I don't want to have to go like all the way down on those. I would like them to have a little bit of size so you can see. Ah, damn it. Yeah, see, that's where it really needs to be, and those bottles need to be smaller. I don't want to do that, though. Damn it. Because we're going to lose the effect of... Is that in there, or is it like... Yeah... Kind of... Oh, this is so nightmarish sometimes. Now I'm thinking I need to go down, take that panel out. Of course, I can't see what the other screen is doing there. Oh, did we just get lucky? It's at an angle, isn't it? It is. Damn it. Kind of needs to be. Mm. Well, if we're going to have it branded, we might as well, right? The hollow doors have a tendency to tear everything out in their path. So I tend to not use them in intricate builds like this. These small areas. So you probably could. It would look neat, but it might be, again, too much bloom. Back in the day, it was great. And now it's really like, I do need to raise this up, I think. Or I need to move the poster. That's the other crappy I was afraid of that. Yep, I was afraid of that. Damn it. Damn it. I could do some of them. Alright, well that's a bummer. Let's see here. What if I... That's as small as it gets, okay. But we could also do... And then maybe if this bleeds over, it won't be as bad. I don't know, it's bad no matter what. And we can't change the color of these, which is a drag. Alright, there's that. Well, at least we've got the separation. There's a little tilt to it. I really need to make the bottle smaller, I have a feeling. I think that's my problem here. Yeah. Well, I really want that advertisements on it. Without going outrageous. And then it's again, we're back to square one with those stickers. Because that's not bad right there. Shit. Damn it. Okay, you know what? And again, we lost that upper curve. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. I need to move the post. I need to do it all over again if I want to keep that curve. Or I need to figure out how to do the roof a little better, which that's probably the easier solution. I come to think of it. It's okay that these buttons are showing. Oh, this is killing me. It's like I want it to be convincing, you know. I want to walk by it and go, you know what? I could see that being there. I know it's at an angle, but yeah, see, that's maybe what I need to be thinking about. Again, the poster needs to be moved. And we're crooked there. You know what? Damn it. No, the stickers, the damn stickers. I don't... that right there. That's killing it. Yeah, the stickers. Damn it. I want to put the stickers on. Alright, we need to move stickers around. I think we need to make the bottles, like, small. I hate to admit it. But I think we need to do that sort of size. I just want to be able to get sticker on it. Determination, my friends. Determination is the name of the game. Even if you gotta change the look a little bit. Okay, so we don't like... Okay, how do you like to be placed then? Like that? Oh, look at that. Alright. Wow. Like the bottles are very particular what they like to do, huh? At least if you're going to want to decorate them as a... Wonder if the flask is the same. You know what? Why am I not... Oh, is that what I'm using right now? That's what I'm using right now. This is kind of the only... And it looks like that milk bottle right there. Super fantastic Gecko-matic protoplasmic milk. What was it again? Yeah, I'm just trying to do what I can, Holmes. I'm gonna have to... Alright, I think we got sizing better. Now it's going to be the sticker issue. I could maybe change up the sticker type. Would that help? No, I want the GAC. That's the whole point of it. It's the joke. Alright, so that's how you get it. It's kind of got a front face, this bottle. So it's sort of like that halfway point on the label. I'm going to have to go completely the smallest size, I think, on that. Damn it. I can't tell if I'm parallel. Ah, shit, I'm not now. Damn it. I should have just left it the way I had it. But no. I had to make it look different. Couldn't have just kept well enough alone. I wanted to put the graphics on the bottle. Which now I'm like... Yeah, now I'm regretting that. I'm trying to see what it is that's bringing it in. Yeah. It's a neat idea, but I don't think it is a plausible one. Because that's the smallest the sticker gets. So, hey, Brian B. Yeah, that's... Let's see something here. We may have had it convincing enough. I'm just trying to figure out the best method, you know what I mean? And I do want to get those graphics on the cans. That would be really good. It's still light out. Oh yeah, I could give it a shot. What about the potted plant? No. No, it doesn't have the same effect. That's my, yeah. Alright, and we could technically just, I mean, no, this thing takes up the whole back, so we could go larger with that poster. But if we go larger with the poster, we're creating a larger collision bubble for the stickers, I think. Alright, let's try. So we know positionally these are pretty good. That notchiness, like I wish there was a smoother way to take care of that. Yeah, I think we're going to need to be at a slight angle. Alright, but that is the small bottles right there. That's got enough of a little gap. I could even probably come back a hair more. Actually, no. Alright, so the small bottles fuss around a little bit. Used to be able to. And the poster needs to go bigger. I hate to admit it, but it does. Well, hmm. Oh, was I chewing in your ears? I was. I'm so sorry. Brazil nut and cashew. That is so much better. All right. Holy crap, this is taking forever. I have another hour before I have to give it up. All right, now we're going to get rid of that. That we're going to change a little bit because it didn't look parallel. I think that was the problem with that as well. You know what? Just leave it. Okay, now we have the flask. And I have to remember where all that was. Shit. See, that's tilted. How do I... There we go. Hold on. See, that's the problem. The biggest problem I'm having is trying to get this thing. Right, see what I mean? Like, okay, now I need to get that bottom corner up. And I'm also trying to see where... Ah, no, shoot. Damn it. So I get one part right, and then I get the rest of it as a, like, fumbly nightmare. You know, if those plants weren't in that planter, it'd be a lot better. Alright, I just gotta kind of see where the bars are gonna roughly end up. Right on the edge. Okay, right about there. It's gonna cut it. Okay. So... Oh, I should have copied that last one. Well, we're pretty good right there. Alright, that bottle. How do I do this? How am I going to do this? This is much better, though. This looks... I just got to figure out how to... what do I need to do here? I almost need to drop this down now. What am I hitting? Alright, I'm about to do one more attempt at this, and because I don't know what the hell is going on here now. Hold on. Yeah, we're hitting something. Gotta be that. And again, thank you all for being as cool as you are. For hanging out in my stream and putting up with me. That seems to be the best I've been able to get it so far. Is that position. Any more than that, and it's, you know, the plants are coming through. So now if I don't know, that's a sticker. I'm going to have to worry about that. Alright, so this bar is right about here, and this bar is on this. So if I do one large bottle, and the edge of it starts right about there, we can make it look like that's the rail for this bottle, and that's even if I get it in the same position again. This is, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me and going through this. So far, I think that's the best in terms of you know, flat and lining up. I'm starting to learn how to line this thing up a little bit. It's still a little wonk, but it's the best I've had it. Those bottles, that's the size they need to be. So this bottle needs to come over here. That edge starts on this edge. This edge starts on that edge. And then we can do this on this edge. Okay. So again, this edge, that bottle, and like this edge, so that letter here, and then the edge of the second one. Okay. Which is about here. Okay. And where did we say this one? This one is at the beginning edge of this one, right? Or was it here? I think here. So right around this letter. And that was the outside edge of this one, right? And I think right here. Oh, that's going to look wacky. Actually, no, it's not. Alright, there's there, and then that one starts at the outer edge of the other blue line. Okay. Looks like we can rack this too. We should be pretty good. So this should be able to start there. It needs to start on the outer edge. Okay. See, if I weren't doing this, I'd probably be either playing guitar, which is definitely better than this, and I hate to say that, but it is. Or I'd be watching some sort of stupid TV, you know, just to keep myself occupied. So, okay. That looks pretty good. Now we're getting somewhere. See? Patience. Later, Katrine. And thank you for sticking it in as long as for sticking it out as long as you have. I totally appreciate it. Oh, I'm gonna have to do all that other stuff again too, though. At least I got the bottle where it needs to be. I can put the thing, you know, the holder there again. Like, I don't want to end until I'm satisfied. I'm like, this needs to be done. I want to do a little video and then post it. I don't do that often, and everyone says I should. But I don't want to post something I'm not 100% happy with. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be looking janky. I do need to, have a little bit of depth, though. Hold on. See, that's looking better. Now, if we can get the big thing, the problem is the stickers. You don't have... Alright, so... Test. We could do another brand, but I really don't want to. The colors just really pop and it looks appropriate. You know what I mean? If I can keep it off of the, you know, as much off the side of the, that little bit there, you know what I mean? We'll call it the arm, the holding part. I'm hoping that that's the key. Of course. Damn it. Well. Sorry, quiet. That whole trying to get in there without getting too close to everything. Damn it. One damn sticker. One! You're sticking out. Damn it. No wonder it looks so good. I'm like, that looks great. Yeah, well, there's a reason. I don't think I'm ever going to get this, to be honest with you, at this point. It's the stickers are killing it. Damn it. I mean, I can do it without the stickers. That we know. And I can't get... I might be able to get the bottle a little bit smaller, but... It's either that or I use the L7 ones. Now, see, it looks good when it's sticking out like that, but that's not what we're after. And it's right there where it happens too. Alright, so we take the stickers off, unfortunately. And then we have it. The stickers really, in my opinion, would have made this top notch, but... The L7 stickers seem to at least give it some texture. And the bleed over doesn't seem to be as bad. And even that actually isn't really going to work, is it? You at least don't see it as much. We'll see what happens. Actually. We'll just throw a bunch of different... I really want that gag sticker in there, man. You're killing me with that, bud. I'm almost wondering if I take the... It doesn't matter if I just keep pushing that back. You know what I mean? Good call. I just happened to look over and saw that. All right. See, if we get a little spillover on some of this, it's not too bad. And then I'll try doing like another thing that might be a little bit... I really need to... I really want that. It needs to go with the branding out front. These also aren't exactly the most consistent thing to deal with. Yep, it's no sticker. That's the problem. Is I'm trying to get the stickers going, and they just, you know, they're mangled in with They just fold over. And yeah, see, yeah, I can do the bottles, I can't do the stickers. Nah, even that. Like there, it was peeking out the edge, so it was peeling off into the side of the. I mean, I might be able to if you know, it's like when this hits, you know what I mean? The bars in there hit that and it's done. Alright, only because it's getting to be that time. And I want to see this completed. See, I mean, we can get away with a lot more without that sticker there. It's the collision bubble hits the railing there. All right, in order for me to get past that, yes, I mean, that right there is the best I've seen it in terms of lining it up, and I can continue to try the stickers, but for now, we're going to call that. We've got a good, you know, it almost looks like those bars are holding the beverage. If I could get the darn sticker on. The only other thing I'm thinking is maybe taking the poster off, putting the stickers on the bottom, but then even if I do that, I think because the bottle is right merged into the background here. Oh, and look at that. We got another problem. Which I could fix with actually making that a little smaller, or what we did earlier. And even, nope, I guess not. So that does have to go smaller. Jeez Louise. So I got to keep an eye on that. Or not smaller, but maybe... Well, yeah, smaller. And then hopefully... Here we go. Alright, now we save. Fix it with another poster. I know. Yes, I could lower those and all that, blah, blah, blah. But again, for now, we're going to just call it at that. And then we'll go look at the one that actually came out good, that made us obsess into the point of craziness. That's the one. And I think I'm close to have exhausted my creative resources for the night. Oh, actually, I bet you if I go downstairs, have something to eat, and in about 20 minutes I'll be back on until my eyes are bloodshot and tearing. But yeah, this one came out like damn near perfect. And then friggin' Wild Bear had to suggest the thing I was thinking about, but I wasn't ready yet. I just did the first one of these, and already but now doing the horizontal one will be easy. That's going to be a cakewalk in comparison. That's just turning, one direction. You're not flipping and turning, and this is already parallel. Well, it's already horizontal and flat the way we need it. We don't have to tip it on end. But just what a difference going from horizontal to vertical with, setup, and I wouldn't even know where to begin to make a tutorial out of this. This one I could probably do. The vending machine, ooh, I don't know about that one. That would be difficult. I mean, it's a similar concept, but it is a lot of finicky movement and micro adjustment, and you can leave it as precise or wonky as you want, obviously. But to snap that thing into place, no. The basic of this one would be the foundation or the box that it's in. That would stay the same. Getting the panels there would stay the same. Getting, all the snapping stuff, that's obviously just going to snap normally. The part that's going to be the difficult part, for the vending machine at least, is bottle size. Yeah, tutorial step 1, grab some Excedrin migraine. Let me try and do something here. Where's my phone, by the way? Anyone bother calling me or anything? Nope, nothing. I just love how that, even from a distance, it looks like a screen. There are times where you actually get to see the rolling of the light under the right lighting. It's self-contained. There's nothing popping out. But that slight flicker, which I don't know if you guys see on screen, in compare like how I do because of the transfer of resolution. And again, this one here too, I think if I brought the screen out just a little further, we'd catch more of that. But definitely there. We could throw in another screen behind all of that. One of the computer monitor screens. Okay, so I'm going to do a dual save here. And I still got to fix all this little wonky stuff. A lot of this stuff was way before, all the cool stuff we do now. I mean, not way before, but a tad bit ahead of time. And we may have a slight problem here. Nope, we're good. Okay, now we're going to do the last bit to kind of call it a night, so I can post it, if you will, since I never do that sort of thing. I don't know if I'm going to get to it tonight, but definitely tomorrow morning. Hopefully by tomorrow I will. Alright, that's crooked. Alright, hopefully I have enough room where I don't... Nice, it's not gonna disrupt that. Good. I don't know if this is straight or not, so. Oh, this is eyeballing. There we go. Well, that's interesting. Black might be neat. Not 100% in love with it, but... And that's floating, so that ain't gonna work. And do you give yourself up anywhere? Yes, you do, right there. How much are you floating? You're floating, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Of course, this will be too small. And not in the right position. Alright, hold on. I don't like that lower bit either. I know. I'm there with you, trust me. We're going to remove that. And that floats no matter what I do, unless I put it in ahead of time. And forget that noise, I am not doing that right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And finally, that. And then, no, that doesn't look good. Because we changed something. So we do have to do something along those lines, but what? Well, I guess for now we'll stick with the weird. Thingamajiggy. Alright, that makes it more appropriate. Doesn't fit with anything else, but we'll take it for now, because I'm not going to mess around with this. I need to get rolling shortly, like nowish. I just want to do that one last bit, and actually I see something there too, which I don't dig on, but we can fix. You know what? Oh shit! We're better off actually doing a manual placement of something in there, and then filling in the gaps. Marathon streaming. But the difference here now is I have that's not entirely, it's not great, but it's not horrible. All right, guys, I think that is it for me. I have expended my expenditures and I am wiped out. This has been a laugh ride for me, though, I gotta say. It is not every day that I get to come up with something different that I haven't done before, and to have everybody along for the ride. It's been really something great. If that didn't jut out like that, we'd pop that in there, I think. But we did come up with some neat stuff. We got ourselves a vending machine. At least we're on our way to making a vending machine. And we've got ourselves yet another monitor type. We will be back again next Sunday, or this Sunday coming up, and Monday and Tuesday probably, unless I have some stuff to do then. Definitely Monday though. Sunday more than likely. Monday is the one day I like to try to do definitively. So until next time, this has been me, Crazy APG, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and crazy stuff. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Peace.